Now he's just being told by Bruce Alexander, you have a delay a game. Now if you step over, I'm going to have to call it.
Rodman will defend on the inbounds. Pippen will toss in. B.J. Armstrong is on the floor for the Bulls, along with Michael Jordan. The inbounds a cart right to Jordan. Time winding down. Michael for three. Yeah! 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 Yes! 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 A winner! Unbelievable!
The Sports Arena. Manning against Ellis. Blocked by Mutombo. 1 second. Jackson for the game. Yes! Oh my! Chris Jackson and the Nuggets at the buzzer in dramatic fashion have won their first game on the road. It looks like they just won the NBA title, and this crowd going crazy.
Unbelievable. Yeah.
Point lead. Still a chance for the Clips. John Williams to Gary Grant at the buzzer. That is good. And a big win for the Clippers at Madison Square Garden as they celebrate big time. They sweep the...
Bury the Bullets at the buzzer.
Inbound to Hornacek. Throws up a prayer. Anderson scores the winner. Ron Anderson's follow shot wins the game.
Tied at 100. Who's going to get the game winner?
Willis gets the rebound over to Dominique. 3 seconds. Throws it up. No go. Tip by contact. The time has run out. The Hawks have won the ball game.
Miller waiting, looking. It comes to Marley. A long three. He got it! He got it! He got it! The Suns win! The Suns win! The Suns win! The Suns win!
And 98. The Cavs had won. Last check.
Ferry got the shot off. He scores! Cavaliers finally with a basket at the buzzer.
Oliver Miller to inbound at center court. Ainge, Marley, Barkley, and Sabalas has come back into the ballgame now for Phoenix.
Now be aware of Charles Barkley. If Sabalos slashes and Barkley steps back, he will shoot the three. You have to be aware of him stepping back quickly and taking a quick three-point shot.
And now Portland dropping back. They're not going to guard Oliver Miller, who's going to inbound the ball. Baseline Sabalas. Barkley puts it up. Does it count? It does.
Jake O'Donnell said it counted.
Jake O'Donnell said it's good.
Oh my goodness. Let's watch this.
And Rick Adelman doesn't believe it.
What a play. The ball goes off the basket. Now remember, the clock does not start till someone touches it. So when it went off the basket, I don't think it had been touched yet.
The Suns have won it. 115 to 114. A remarkable effort by Charles Barkley.
Jackson and Pack have all hit for 20 points. And LaFonso Ellis is right behind for 19. Liberty with 17 for Denver. High man for Phoenix is Dumas with 25. Marley has 20. Ainge with 19. 9 seconds to shoot. Suns lead by 1. Ainge inside it goes to Barkley for the fadeaway. With the rebound. 10 seconds. Now Jackson. Can they pull it off to close out the season? 5 seconds. Lincoln to Jackson. Here it is. The three in the game. What a way to go.
I thought it was going to be short.
Cartwright got it in for Scottie Pippen. Pippen brings it up against Craig Elo. Scottie, right side for BJ. 11 seconds, 10, 9. BJ just holds, bothered by Price. Dump to Michael. 6, 5, 4. Michael strip, got it back. 3, 2. Michael falls, fires.
Yeah! Does it again!
The Bulls win. He looks at the crowd. At the buzzer.
Again.
This crowd is stunned. Michael right over Wilkins and in his face. And the Bulls have swept the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Before the season began. Y ahí tienen la última canasta de un partido.
The second left, Randy Funn hoping for a miracle. Eldon Campbell hasn't scored, hasn't hit a shot all game. Over Roberts is good. Lakers win, Lakers win. Can you believe it? It was actually tipped by Stanley Roberts. Lakers win in double OT. Eldon Campbell, only basket of the game to win it. He had
back in the game.
Yeah, get Tony back in. So the Bulls get a shot. They get it to Steve Kerr. 2 seconds, 1 second.
Oh! Forrest tips it in. It's good. Count it. Bulls win. Whoa!
out. We are tied at 3. Alonzo for the win. Count it. 95-93 Hornets.
Rockets get one last chance. Maxwell drives, stops, pulls up, hits the shot at the buzzer. It goes. Rockets win it in dramatic fashion, 90-88.
This for a phenomenal finish in Philly.
Into Barrows. Gets the shot away. Oh! Jeff Hornacek's a Dana Barrows on the move to his right, and he stuck it.
His final shot at it. 119-117 Atlanta. Less than 2 seconds remaining, and it comes to Sprewell to win the game.
Oh, my.
Do you believe it?
What a heartbreaker for Atlanta.
Latrell Sprewell, three-pointer at the buzzer, wins it for Golden State. The Hawks' 8-game home winning streak ends, and Golden State's streak of 10 straight losses.
McKee starts to back against Scottie Pippen. Look for Miller to pop out. He'll get the screen from Mitchell. 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3. Here he comes, fade away.
Yes, Miller hits a big one. It's not a 3.
With 8/10 of a second remaining, Reggie Miller takes the bows at the stadium in Chicago. It is a 2-point Pacer lead with 8/10 of a second, so you got to catch it and shoot it. Tony got it, put it up, look out! He got it!
Is it a 3? It's a 3, they win! Bulls win! Tony Kukoc, 0.8 seconds! Yes! Holy mackerel, the Bulls 16th in a row! Oh! Listen to this crowd!
They are going as nuts as we are. What an incredible play. Kukoc comes off the screen, comes around the side, sets, fires, and the Pacers have lost 8 in a row here. Look at these people.
Donald comes up royally for the Magic.
Floats it into Royal. Donald slips on the floor. He takes a jumper from the corner. It's good. It is good. Donald Royal, a jumper from 20 feet. Orlando wins the game 100-98.
Harold Wilkins penetrates inside with a running hook. Wouldn't go. Chris Mills, turnaround jumper. Yes! At the buzzer!
Chicago led by 8 with 2:21 to go, but New York has outscored them 10-2 since then. 1.8 left, no timeouts left for the Bulls. Myers triggers the inbounds pass. Kukoc for the win. It goes! Oh, brother!
got to put it up. Fires. Got it! Oh, my!
Yes.
Mr. Blood knocks it home.
No wonder they wanted to get the blood stopped.
Unbelievable. Give the first assist of the night to trainer Tony Harris.
Now they're coming away from the basket to receive the ball.
Better throw it. The ball is in the 3. Back to Smith. He made it!
I guess Tony Smith is going to be important tonight.
Tony Smith. Chick called it for you when it was halfway there and said he has to bank it from that angle, and he did.
Mark Bryant to inbound. Drexler. Oh, no! It counts, and Drexler has answered Baker. Unbelievable. Drexler off the glass. 36 points.
Get out of here.
Can't happen that way, can it?
Get out of here. Are you serious?
The
A
only
catch
game-
and throw off the glass for 3 with Conlon right up on him.
The only game in the NBA is a beauty tonight in Portland. Oh, my goodness.
Loose to the floor, picked up by 2 with 1. Shoots for the win.
D looking for his shot. D, a runner. Yes! Boston wins!
Die jungen LA Lakers kratzte der altehrwürdige Boston Garden weg.
That's right. Trying to get it over Montross. That's going to be and you got Campbell out in front here. You got to get the ball.
He's going to be setting
one
the
of your
screen.
shooters. And Van Exel will come behind it. Or he should. The ball is into Van Exel. He fires. It'll count if it goes. It went! It went! It went!
That's only right.
A miracle at Boston Garden. A three-pointer. When he started the shot, I believe his back was to the basket, Stu.
He did a turn in the air, Chick, and I mean to tell you, he got a lot of height on that ball as well, but the end result was, Nick said, this will teach you.
Spurs crush the Cavs in the closing seconds.
They went inside.
Scored it! Whoa! Scored it! Got it! Sean
The Bulls are going to take the ball where? Right down here. Where are they going to take it? Back here in front of the bench. They've got a timeout. They've got a 20. Everybody up on their feet there.
It'll be Tony Kukoc on the inbound. Jordan, Pippen, B.J. Armstrong, and Luke Longley. The inbounds to Michael. Racing the clock. Jordan for the win.
Yes! I did it again! He is now back! Holy mackerel!
Michael Jordan rings a 2, and the Bulls win 99-98.
Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy.
No question about it. Take a look at it again. It was Michael Jordan.
With 3 seconds, Preston. Got it at the buzzer! You gotta love it!
Here we go. They're looking for Clyde. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Drexler wins it. There it is. Drexler wins it. There it is.
Clyde Drexler banks in a three-pointer, and the Houston Rockets with an unbelievable performance in Denver today.
With Reggie Miller, probably the guy that's going to get the catch here. A good idea to take the man guarding the passer and just track Reggie and watch where he goes.
All right, McKee will throw in. It's got to be a catch and shoot. Here it is. Smith with the catch and the shot. Indiana Pacers have won it at the buzzer. In one of the most dramatic playoff games in NBA history.
7, 6, 5. Anthony still with the ball. 3. It's going to be Byron Scott all the way to floater. In and out. The ball. It goes. He tipped it in. Drifting. Kept playing. Vancouver is 2-0.
12 seconds left to play. Game tied at 93.
They're going to have Clyde take it to the basket on a one-on-one situation.
5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3. Out to Robert Horry. He'll pull the trigger on a 3. Robert Horry at the buzzer as time runs out. And Robert Horry, as he did so many times during the NBA playoffs, hits the crucial basket at the buzzer.
Alice looks on.
Well, the Lakers got confused. 2 guys were guarding nobody, Blunt and Lynch, and finally Lynch ran over there. It was too late, as Robinson had let it fly, and I mean nothing but bottom. Robinson goes up, takes the three-pointer. Then you're going to hear the arguments. Would it have been wise just to grab him and not let him get the shot off?
That's the 14th one he's made this year in 28 shots. And once again, the final score, the Blazers at the buzzer beat the Lakers 109-108.
So that might have been a disguised play by the Magic. Horace Grant going down to the baseline. And there's Penny Hardaway.
He's got it against Anthony. 3 to shoot. Hardaway hard drive, leaning, hanging. Yes! It's over! We've seen him fall away before. That time he took it right to the hole. And the Magic survive at the horn. 95-93. And Vancouver's hearts are broken again.
Yeah, you know, these are the games for expansion teams that come the All-Star break. You've seen so many, and you think, not another one. And you lose it, and you...
6.7 seconds is showing. They'll jump at center court.
Barkley and Van Exel should be jumping.
The Lakers with a 1-point lead. Barkley for the Suns. Nick Van Exel for the Lakers, and the tip is controlled by A.C. Green. Looked like he was fouled. He gets it to Finley. Finley's going to drive. Here's the shot. It's good. It's good. It's over. And the Suns win the game. The Suns win the game. An unbelievable finish, and the Lakers lose by 1. The Lakers lose by 1 again. They lost last night by 1. They lost their previous game by 1. Finley hits the winner. They're going bananas at America West Arena. The Suns come back with a great fourth quarter. They win the ball game. Suns 114. Lakers 113. The Suns are smiling. We'll be right back.
Arvydas Sabonis grounds the Houston Rockets with the kind of play that made him a Lithuanian legend.
It's good! Sabonis has won the game! It's good!
3.6 left. Cavaliers by 1 over Utah. Stockton from deep for the win. Got it at the buzzer! John Stockton with just a breath of daylight drives a major stroke through the Cavalier hearts by cashing out a 3 at the buzzer. Utah beats Cleveland 89-87.
He couldn't make both free throws, but Stockton makes the big three-pointer, Michael.
3 seconds left. Terrell for the win. Got it! Oh, Terrell Brandon! Baby, he put it down at the buzzer right now for the Cavalier win.
To make the inbounds pass.
No flat passes. That's right.
He comes into Kidd. Here's Kidd again, out front against Anthony.
Hey,
shot clock at 9.
Been here, done this. Haven't we? Have we done this before?
Let's see how it ends up this time. With 5 to shoot, Kidd all the way to the hoop. Tip tried Jackson, no. Ball to Dumas, gets it away, banked it in. Mavericks win. In league history to record
Jackson runs out. Okay, Jackson guarding Smith. Cassell being guarded by Kidd. Here we go. 2.2 left. Kidd runs away from him to take the pass away. Into Olajuwon. Back to Cassell. He gets it away, and the Rockets win on a bank shot by Sam Cassell. What a game in Reunion Arena tonight. The bank was open both ways and paying dividends at the end. But it's the Rockets who have the final say, hitting the shot at the buzzer. 105 to 102, the final score. The Mavericks, with a thrilling comeback, get turned away, but they...
Country loses the basketball. Blue at the buzzer.
They were able to recover, and that's when Stockton drained the three. Let's see what they have up their sleeve right now.
Well, here we go. Final 2 seconds. Stockton on the turn for the win. Oh, my. An incredible play by an incredible player.
A two-pointer, Eric. John Stockton catching, wheeling, dealing in that span of time, 1.9 seconds. Unbelievable.
John Stockton with 12 points in the fourth quarter, 27 for the night, and the game winner.
Od kosza mało czasu, mało do Grant, Dennis Scott ma piłkę, rzuca i trafia! Porażka Indiany we własnej hali z Orlando. Popatrzmy, jak do tego doszło. Tak, jeszcze wyraźnie, sekunda i 0,4, kiedy piłka opuściła rękę Dennisa Scotta. Leci, wpada. Nawet na upartego można było. Czuje się, że sędziowie uznali, że rzut był w ostatnim ułamku sekundy nad Indianą. A ja jeszcze raz serdecznie zapraszam za tydzień na spotkanie z...
Fox throwing it up from Minor off the glass. Yes! Yeah!
Well, how do you do?
Count the basket.
There's ML, who needed some consolation 4.4 seconds before. Now walks off and says, wow. And .4, the clock does not get turned on until it's in the player's hands. Well, let's see actually what happened. It went off the backboard and the rim.
Full advantage of the remaining 2.6 seconds.
Gets into Blaylock. Blaylock, clean look at the bucket. Made it. And Mookie Blaylock won the game.
Facing Elo, going to work. Vernon, dipping to the win. Woo! At the buzzer!
And at 7 feet tall, he'll force Robert to have to throw it over him. There's a delay of the game on Dallas.
Boy, they're using all the tactics, aren't they, Bill?
Well, I think we're going to have to bring it in now. Robert Horry flings it into Akeem. He got Olajuwon wins the game. Olajuwon wins the game. Oh, a miracle shot as Robert Horry floated it into Akeem Olajuwon. And the Rockets win with only 0.4 of a second left to play.
Un jugón en el puesto número 8, Kenny Anderson de los Blazers.
Gonna take the shot, throws it up, he's gonna go. It goes in the bucket. Kenny Anderson wins the game. Blazers win.
Está un suplente de los Miami Heat, Boston Leonard, que le dio el partido a su equipo con esta canasta sobre el límite del tiempo.
Leonard a double punch and it went down at the Sean Leonard.
Arnold. In a major crowd, double clutched it, and it went down.
David leaves it for the game. No, rebound, tipped. Raj has got it to Fox. Yes! Boston wins!
En el número 7, Reggie Miller de los Indiana Pacers.
Here's Reggie, here's the turnaround, here's the shot. The thrill of victory and the agony of defeat, and Reggie just stuck a dagger right in the heart of Boston with a three.
Elliot Perry, come on, 3 seconds. He hops, he shoots, he hit it! The Bucks win it at the buzzer! Elliot Perry and the Bucks finally win a close game this week! You can't do it any better than that!
Stoudemire to the ball. Double team. Stackhouse, a healthy three. Yeah! Oh, man! Still time for the Sixers. Stackhouse, the look for the win. Yeah! Stackhouse! Gary Stackhouse with the game winner, struggling all night long.
Muggsy's third three-pointer of the night. Here's Pippen. Jordan with 2 seconds left. Jordan to win.
Michael Jordan being Michael Jordan. What a heartbreaking loss for Charlotte.
Michael Jordan with 42, including a game-ending three.
In the fourth quarter, Knicks with the ball, down by 2. Houston played by Manning. Oh, bad pass. And the Knicks are very fortunate. Not have any timeouts left. Down to 10 seconds. Ewing. Childs passed on the 3. 5 seconds. Houston for 3. Starks, he'll have to fire it. He does. Got it off in time. He hit it. He hit it. It's over. The Knicks have won in dramatic fashion. And the Suns, with an argument, they felt that it should not have counted. Several of the players felt the shot came after time had run out. But it counts. Jack Neese with the immediate indication. John Starks with a three-pointer to win it for the Knicks at the buzzer. The Knicks 95 and the Suns 94.
How about the poise of Starks to make sure his feet were ready? I think that's incredible what he did, because he knew he had no time, but he held out to get his body in the position that he wanted to get it in.
And once again, the Knicks.
Starks gets the ball. He knows he's just about out of time. And on the release, it's gone. Before the 0.
Very, very close.
Oh, no
just
question.
did get it off. Tough call for Jack Neese.
It wasn't out of his hands, but a half a second or less. And then the shot bounce. You know what that good bounce reminds me of? The game in Charlotte, when that ball went into Glenn Rice's hands off a rebound, and the Knicks were the victims of a good bounce. Here, they got the good bounce, and they got the Glenn Rice type response from John Starks.
Well, Jeff Van Gundy was saying prior to the game, so important to win the final game of the homestand before going on the long road trip. That is awfully close, but it looked like he just did get it.
6.6 left. He's got it into Kevin Johnson. Johnson against Harper. Here's Kidd on the move into the lane. Off to Tisdale. He lays it in. The game is over. Phoenix has the win in overtime.
Bogues for the lead. Nope, no. Divac for the lead. No. Five on the tip. No. And the Hornets winning the ball. Holy cow.
And early to Shaq.
put the pressure on the defense for Utah, force them to double team. Don't be surprised if he passes it out for a three.
Well, if you're the Lakers, you're playing for the win. So you got the last possession. That's what you want.
Utah's 15-game winning streak on the line.
4 seconds.
Shaquille fadeaway. Rockets fans smell victory. Rockets have the ball with the game tied and 6.7 to play.
This is Akeem time. Jim Gray reports from the Houston Rocket huddle. Akeem early, Barkley and Eddie Johnson next. But whatever you do, don't shoot too quick. That'll give Utah a chance to get right back.
Well, it's win or tie. That's the philosophy that the Rockets are going to take. The first thing they've got to do is get the ball inbound.
Drexler outside, Maloney, Johnson at the buzzer.
And again, problem here is you don't want to foul the shooter.
Who's going to guard Karl Malone? Barkley. They got Akeem on Antoine Carr.
Russell will inbound at half court. Stockton, open three. Hit it! John Stockton sends the Utah Jazz to the NBA Finals. Stockton finishes with 25 points, the last 3 at the buzzer. What a way to answer Eddie Johnson's winning three-pointer in Game 4.
And what a great moment for the Utah franchise. Their proudest moment ever. Breakdown defensively, nobody stays with Stockton. Barkley has to come out. They got Brian Russell on Michael Jordan. Disciplined defense, forced the fadeaway jumper. Don't foul.
Jazz over the foul limit. We're down to 5. Jordan putting moves on Russell. We're down to 2. Now to 1. Here's Jordan. Yes! It is all over. The Chicago Bulls have won at the buzzer in Game 1 of the best of 7 on the jump shot by Michael Jordan.
Off as Strickland brings it up. 10 seconds to go. Fans on their feet. Strickland drives the lane, and he scoops it. What a shot by Strickland!
They got to get on defense. There's no timeouts.
Hardaway bringing it up. Double team. Length of the floor. Running jumper. Unbelievable finish. Tim Hardaway with a prayer, and it was a beauty. Johnson, Robinson, up and under, no!
Numer 5. Zwycięski kosz zdobyty przez Portland Trail Blazers.
Anderson on the drive all the way to the rack. He doesn't get it. Put back Rasheed Wallace. And the game's over. And the game is over.
McDyess up and down in Pope's face. Gets it over to Miller. Miller has a good look at it. Miller wins it for Indiana. And he waves goodbye to the Suns bench.
Swoja szansa.
Stearns fakes. Up, no good. Tip by Weber at the buzzer. He got it. The Wizards win.
Chris Webber беше стрелец на 28 поени на ova победа на Вашингтон.
So Marcus Camby now comes over. It's a good decision. Put Marcus Camby on the basketball to really block the pass, and now Vlade Divac, a much taller player, taking it out of bounds.
Del Curry with a good look. For some reason, he chose to dribble, and my goodness, for the second consecutive game, the Raptors are beaten by a last-second putback.
Oh, I tell you, John, that is tough to swallow. Oliver Miller did a great job of challenging Del Curry, forcing him to miss the shot. And everybody watched the ball again, very similar to the Washington Wizards situation. And Glenn Rice just sneaking in to grab the ball and put up the winning shot.
The NBA would like to get one stop here to have a chance to go to overtime. Wallace to play it in, 3.4 left, way up top, Kenny Anderson. Anderson for the win, got it at the buzzer. He beat the Cavaliers in Charlotte 2 years ago. He does it again. Kenny Anderson on the face-up jumper that went at the buzzer. Portland with an 86-84 win. Kenny Anderson shooting daggers in the hearts of the Cleveland Cavaliers. Portland wins it. We'll be right back to the gun.
2. It's Antoine Walker with another game winner.
Antoine, fall away. Yes! Antoine Walker for the game!
Just a little step away, nothing but net.
They're going to switch. Yeah, they're going to put Chris Mullin on Dennis Scott and make sure they have Derek McKee on Michael Finley.
Now let's see what they can get away with here. It's Finley.
Oh.
He's missed everything. Oh, that looks good. It is good. It's a 3. The Pacers lose.
He was right on the money from our position. We could see that it was online.
Right online, Quinn.
Inspired play from Chucky Brown, Mookie Blaylock, and Steve Smith. They battled back to tie. Now the Bulls are trying to win it at the buzzer. Jordan has it. Top of the key. Moves up at the buzzer. He did it again. If there's any man in the NBA, you cannot let him have the ball uncontested with 4 seconds to go. It's Michael Jordan.
How about the Admiral in the final seconds?
And David's got it. David goes up and David wins the game. David Robinson has done it again.
Sekund, otrzyma zasłonę. 2 zasłony.
Mobilizuje swoich graczy Chuck Daly, a spokojnie czeka na wykonanie ostatniej akcji w Pat Riley. I co teraz? Czy piłka wybita przez gracza z Miami, czy nie? Piłka ciągle z boku dla graczy gości.
Sekunda do końca. Sekunda 1/10.
Szkoda, że nie mamy powtórki, bo można by przeanalizować tę akcję. Nie może się pogodzić z decyzją arbitrów Chuck Daly. Sekunda. I rzut za 3 i trafił równo z końcową syreną. Voshon Lenard. I zwycięstwo ekipy Miami Heat. 3 kosze już nie zaliczone, czyli już po czasie.
Tego nikt nie wie.
Niesamowita sytuacja.
Tego chyba nikt nie wie.
Voshon Lenard myślał, że trafił. Zobaczymy, zdecydują arbitrzy. Zobaczymy, jeżeli piłka opuści puściła jego rękę przed zakończeniem czasu gry.
Ale tutaj sędziowie nie zauważyli faula Alonso Mourninga w tej zasłonie.
No, chyba powinien być jednak zaliczony ten kosz.
Tak.
Tak, zaliczony kosz, zwycięstwo Miami Heat w Orlando w niesamowitych okolicznościach.
I może mieć uzasadnione pretensje Chuck Daly do sędziów, gdyż Alonso Mourning faulował podczas tej ostatniej zasłony.
Dramatyczna końcówka meczu w Orlando Arena i niestety porażka drużyny Magic walczącej do końca, do ostatnich sekund. Wygrana Miami Heat 79-76. Dziękuję Państwu, Wojciech Michałowicz i Mirosław Noculak. Zapraszamy na kolejne emocje.
Here's the Celtics, Antoine Walker.
Right side, 19-footer. Oh! Got it! At the horn!
Oh my
Antoine Walker banked it home as the time ran out here.
Decking it at number 9, it's forward Tom Hammonds of the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Rebound to the corner, shot by Hammonds, got it at the buzzer! Minnesota wins it at the horn.
Andy Brown steps out on the floor, comes off the screen, gives it back. Brent Perry gives it back. Brown open jumper.
Yes! All right. The Bulls win. Randy Brown from the left side. It bounced straight up in the air, and the Bulls get a win. How about that? On the road, 2 in a row for the Bulls. The Raptors are just stunned under the other basket. Boy, you couldn't diagram it any better. Use all the clock, and Randy Brown, who we talked about, has been shooting the ball great, comes up with a big shot. Pax, I got to see it again. Ange, if you can rack that thing up, I want to see that shot again. We'll get it to you in just a second. Toronto still can't believe they lost this basketball game. The Bulls had a 17-point lead.
In at number 7, it's the New Jersey Nets' Keith Van Horn.
No go. Ball knocked around. The jumper. Van Horn. The count. He got it. Nets win. The Nets win at the buzzer.
Elliott beats the buzzer. Elliott shot on the way. They won it. Oh, no.
Stolen by Armstrong. Armstrong late. He beat the buzzer. Oh, yes. He beat the buzzer. To end this game.
Midcourt left side. He'll be guarded by Jeff Hornacek. Stockton with Lindsey Hunter. Karl Malone has Leitner. Thurl Bailey, Jed Bushler. Brad Hill guarded by Shannon Anderson. They go back to Lindsey Hunter straight away. 8 seconds left in the game. Now to Leitner down low. They'll go to Hill. 3 seconds, 2. He passes it back to Stockhouse. He gets it away. It's good. They win the game at the buzzer. Stockhouse buries a three-pointer out front left side. Jerry Stockhouse. So the Jazz go down 2 games in a row in overtime. Stockhouse finishes with 32 points as he nails a three-pointer. They are delirious here in Auburn Hills, Michigan. The Detroit Pistons are a happy bunch as they head for the locker room.
34 points tonight for Smits. It's been some time since he's gone to the foul line, chilling a little bit from there. Nails the second one.
You want to force the Pistons to have to use up some clock here, and you don't want to foul.
They could fly for the 3 for the win.
Oh, they got it.
Hunter lets it up and hits at the buzzer on the bank. And no more time left. Lindsey Hunter, the thorn in the side of the Pacers all night long, hits the winning shot at the buzzer.
Off the glass, a shot that looks like it had very little chance to go in, but Hunter was wide open, made the pass, and the Pacers were trying to double on one side. Grant Hill, Lindsey Hunter came open, knocked down the 3.
Pacers did it to Detroit Monday in front of their fans, and the Pistons down the wire to the final buzzer. Do it to the Pacers.
Number 9, it's Hersey Hawkins of the Seattle Sonics as he shoots for the victory.
He got the 3. He hit the 3 for the win. The Hawk fly. What an incredible turn of events.
get fouled. All the summertime work of shooting baskets, time after time after time, for this moment with a game on the line, and Grant, who has missed these opportunities in the past, a chance for a one-point lead. Got them both. Nothing but net.
Philadelphia going with no timeout.
The game on the line again. Sixers needed 2 this time. Snow with a ball fake. Almost walked. And Snow with the horn. Sixers win. The guy who couldn't shoot as a sophomore at Michigan State, a 20% shooter at the free throw line. But Judd Heathcote once told him, you're going to be an NBA player. There's room in the league for guys like you. Last year, he made himself a shooter, and tonight, he is a Philadelphia hero.
And it counts. The Timberwolves win the game on a last-second tip in by Stealing.
The Hawks leading by 2 late, but the Pistons with one last chance. It's Terry Mills for 3. Got it. Game, set, and match. Detroit wins it 106-105. The Hawks put up a good fight without Ryder, but they do fall in overtime.
W 5. jeden z ostatnich meczów Malika Sejliego i jego zwycięskie punkty.
Der Rifleman zielt und trifft. Chuck Person auf der 3.
He got it, Chucky, baby! The Rifleman goes riding into the sunset with a win.
Nicht schön, aber extrem selten. Michael Dickerson und Vancouver gewinnt.
She asked for the keys. It's my season, Garden of Eden. We Adam and Eve. Now we naked as savage hedonism from a lack of belief. I ain't a...
Granie tygodnia wykonał Glenn Robinson z zespołu Milwaukee Bucks.
Let's get this one. Robinson, step back three. Yes! Yes! Robinson, doggy!
Eric Snow will throw it in. A little stagger screen to get Iverson to touch. 90 apiece. They got it clear. Iverson. Nets have lost twice on buzzer beaters this season. Iverson makes his move. The floater. No good. Rutledge the follow. The tap in. Count it. Count it. Larry Hughes. Sixers win at the buzzer. Bird, that's as hard a loss as you can witness. Once again, a harbinger all night, second chance points. They did the extraordinary defensive job consistently, but the most important aspect of any sequence is to seal and go get it. That is the Nets season in a nutshell. Right here, 12.7 seconds. This is all you need to know about the 1999-2000 campaign. It's all right here.
McGrady looking. Loops it in. Carter's going to get a shot off. He does. Got it! Vince Carter wins the game.
Well, there's a lot of startled Celtic players right now, but Superboy did it. Wow.
28 points for Vince Carter.
To ponownie Keith Van Horn, tym razem dzięki koszowi, który dał drużynie Nets wygraną.
Good, and New Jersey wins. How about that one? How about that play?
I mamy skrzydłowego Pata Garrity, który zapewnił swym rzutem wygraną drużynie Orlando Magic.
Shooting threat. They can win it with a 3.
They can tie it with a 2. A second and a half to go. Seatbelts are mandatory. Clippers lead 94-92. Carter wide open for the win. He is invincible.
An incredible performance by Vince Carter. The Clippers defense broke down. There was no
week in San Antonio, and the Mavs beat them in their gym. You see 96-95, Jim Durham and Bob Ortigal have the call.
Is calling for the game clock to expire. It did not. The Mavericks win it.
2 times in less than a week, the Mavericks have upset the defending world champion.
At 20,562 on their feet. 6 seconds left. He's done it so many times before. 2 seconds left. Vince Carter, Oakley for the win. He got it at the buzzer. The triple from Charles Oakley, not Vince Carter, rattled and dropped at the buzzer. Instant win, Toronto Raptors. The Cleveland native, Charles Oakley, missing in action for most of this one, with the triple hit at the buzzer to give Toronto the big come-from-behind win over the stunned Cavaliers. Well, actually, Charles...
Na pozycji 10 rozpoczyna Mike Bibby z zespołu Vancouver Grizzlies.
Grizzlies win! Grizzlies win! 7/10 seconds left in overtime. The Knicks by 2. Miami gets it in. Here's Hardaway looking for the shot. Childs does not want to foul. Hardaway fires and hits! Tim Hardaway has won it!
Numer 5. Zwycięski rzut Eldon Campbella z Charlotte Hornets.
Good! Eldon Campbell wins the game! A turnaround wing left, and the Hornets with a dramatic victory on the road.
Trzecim raz jeszcze zwycięski rzut, tym razem w wykonaniu Kevina Garnetta.
Garnett receives, turns to the foul line, it's in the air, the big ticket has just knocked down the big shot, and Sam Mitchell made the pass, and Kevin Garnett has just delivered a big punch.
Time for the Mavericks to win the game,
Absolutely, absolutely.
Watch Finley down the sideline. Ooh, Finley breaks into the open. He's got a
Finley
shot.
against Elliott. The fadeaway by Finley. Dallas wins!
Big heart, baby. Big heart and a lot of guts. Oh, my, oh, my, oh, my.
Just like the last game between the two last year, at the buzzer, the Mavericks come up with a game winner.
And the guy that hit the winner a year ago was Strickland. This time it's Finley.
第10是雄鹿队的 Sam Cassell.
Sam Cassell loved to shine in the bright light.
Game is tied at 95. Here we go. 6 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lucci has to arch it. Oh! Lucci Norris wins the game. Lucci Norris wins the game.
第3名 Ray Allen 在枪响之前的跳投时间拿捏的恰到好处。
Ray Allen against Lucius Harris. Ray Allen. Ray Allen gamer! And Milwaukee has beaten the New Jersey Nets 80-78. Incredible. Incredible.
Somebody's got to go to the basket to drag some people.
Celtics looking for a miracle. Nets just trying to hold on. Knocked away. Thrown up. And good! Good! Incredible! Absolutely incredible at the buzzer.
Can happen. Absolutely can happen. A steal. It's just utterly incredible.
Absolutely hard to believe as Palacios fling at the buzzer goes down.
贝克幸运的一击让超音速险胜东区中央组冠军黄蜂队。
Into the air to Vinny, got to get off the shot with 3. He will, it's up, hitting the rim, coming off the back of the glass, and in is the
集 ，Elton Brand 的制胜跳投勾起巫师队老板 Michael Jordan 的无限回忆。
Is the inbounds pass. The Dallas Mavericks are usually very good in situations like this of getting the ball inbounds. That's what has to happen first.
Finley, the inbound passer. Nowitzki cuts to the ball and has it. Michael with 5 seconds left. Back to Dirk. Fumbles. Isley for three in the win. You betcha! At the buzzer, Howard Isley sticks it in the eye of the Hornets. They are squashed at home. Isley delivers the bomb and the Mavericks win 91-90.
You gotta love it, baby. You gotta love it.
I want to give Dallas any time if you miss a shot.
Looking for a hero right here.
Firing the shot. Robert for the win. Short. McDyess up and we'll count. They're going to count it. You bet. Nuggets win. Nuggets win. First hoop, second half. What a tie for Antonio McDyess.
Man, are you kidding me? As bad as they felt against Utah the other night, this locker room, well-deserved, full house. Wow.
There has not been energy in this building, positive energy. Like
Shot clock at 8. Miller turned the corner, got rejected by Rashard Lewis. 10 seconds left. Seattle's going to play it out. Shammond Williams. Mason in the paint. Williams from deep. He got it at the buzzer to win it for the Seattle Sonics. What a disheartening loss for the Cavaliers as young Shammond Williams knocked down the 18-foot jumper at the buzzer to win it in overtime for Seattle.
6 seconds, down to 5. Get it going. Williams sets the pick. Stevie goes to the basket. Back out. Mucci for the win. Yes! Mucci Norris hits a three-pointer at the buzzer.
Pierce on the catch. On the drive. And he hits. And the Celtics win the game on the Paul Pierce layup. Wow.
So here we go. Penny Hardaway to inbound. Delk, Marbury, Marion, Rodney Rogers, Jerome Williams, Vince Carter, Chris Childs, Keelan Clark, Mo Peterson. Rod, remember, with Jason Kidd in the lineup, the Suns did not have somebody in the point guard position that could take a shot. Will Marbury be the man? Rodney Rogers. Inside to Hardaway. He got it! He got it! Penny Hardaway wins it for the Phoenix Suns at the buzzer. What a play by the Suns. Ron, we talked about the forgotten man, the man who takes the ball out of bounds. Pass inside. Great job by Hardaway to slash right down the lane and the find.
Gefühle pur dank Mucci Norris.
Sprewell all over him, bodying him up. They're chasing Steve Francis. Mucci Norris goes for the win! Mucci Norris wins the game! Mucci Norris with a three-pointer at the buzzer!
Difficult pass for Popeye. He got the 7-foot Mim who's going to be all over him, trying to force the pass to go up in the air and give his teammates a chance to react.
So here we go with 1 and 6/10 seconds left. Wizards need the bucket for the win. Jordan the jumper. Got it! Yes! He got it at the buzzer! Jordan does it to Cleveland again!
Do you believe that?
Jordan is the Cavalier killer!
And no time.
What a shot by the greatest player of all time!
Last chance for the Hornets. The inbounds pass finds Nalon. He hits it at the buzzer, and Charlotte comes away winners by 1.
So that the worst thing that can happen to them would be OT. Don't take it too soon, because if you do that, you're setting yourself up for the desperation shot yet again.
Fox to inbound, goes quickly to Shaq. Shaq left side to Ori, looking for Kobe to get some space against George Lynch. 2 seconds, 1 second, Kobe pump fake, Kobe for the win! Kobe
the dagger! The dagger!
What a play by Kobe Bryant of the Los Angeles Lakers. Missed one by 100th of a second against the Boston Celtics. Comes back and nails this one. A tough shot, too. Well defended, Stu.
Well defended is really good description. I mean, they were all over him, but the dagger gets a chance at it and makes good.
Heat im Aufwind, nicht zuletzt dank Eddie Jones.
Give to Jones for the win. Win the game! The Heat win the game on an Eddie Jones jumper at the buzzer.
Gilt für John Barry. Keine Zeit, kein Problem.
Barry, backbreaker at the buzzer!
Are the big people in there? Jalen Rose trying to clear off a screen. It goes to Jalen. Rose spinning, pulls up the jumper. Yeah! Reyes! And Reyes pulls! Bulls win this one. Winner. It's 114 to 112. 44 big points for Jalen. Wow.
Nummer 1, der Game Winner für die Cavaliers von Lamont Murray.
Andre Miller. Murray for the win. Got it! Oh yeah, baby! Oh yeah! Lamont Murray has tripled. Nothing but cord as the Cavaliers send away the New Jersey Knicks.
Namen der Liga sind sie schon lange nicht mehr. Der Game Winner der Clippers auf der 1.
His foot was on the line, and it doesn't matter. Can you believe it? He hit it and wins it.
Yesterday in Boston, the Celtics pulled off the greatest fourth-quarter comeback in NBA playoff history. Well, today, the Lakers, after trailing by as many as 20 after 1, are trying to pull off the greatest comeback in playoff history in terms of making it back from a 20-point deficit in the first quarter, looking to equal the record as the Lakers did it at Seattle back in '89. It's a 2-point Sacramento lead. We're down to 7 seconds. Bryant putting the move on Christie. Rebound O'Neal. Coming up short. Ori for the win. Downtown may have received some good fortune at the end of the half on a three-pointer that was called good, taken by Samaki Walker, and Robert Horry is able to pull it out by hitting from straight away, and this series is now tied at 2. Let's check the clock on this one.
Sacramento needed defense on Kobe and 1 rebound. They got neither. The ball poked out there. Vlade does a good job. Nobody at the line. The shot, 3-point good. Bedlam pandemonium has broken out here at Staples.
And there's no question, Steve, he got it off on time.
No, it was a good shot, and they did everything they could. The Lakers tried to get the 2 to tie it and couldn't. Body slapped it out, and Ori, as he had done so many times, with the big shot, and this crowd is wilder than they've ever been because they did not want to see 3-1.
Numero 1 lo vediamo da anni. Tim Duncan vince alla piramide di Memphis.
Duncan makes the move over Powell.
gradino più alto del podio. Canestro decisivo per Jerry Stackhouse.
What a finish.
Right down the street, he gets possession of the ball if they can do it. Greg Buckner has come in for the Sixers. Davis will inbound. Brown is on there. Courtney Alexander's come in. Mashburn against McKee for the win. No! The rebound, Wesley! Yes! It's close! We're going to have replay. We're going to have replay, but it looked from here like it should count.
Posey, Denver Nuggets besiegt die Zeit und die Clippers.
Will be Posey for the win! Nuggets win! Nuggets win!
Marbury, Marion gives it a home with 0.6 seconds to go. Oh, he's going to pass. Bowen, he gets it at the buzzer.
They won the ball game by allowing a lone pass.
Go for the glove. 15 seconds left to go. Hornets anchoring for the last shot. It's under 10. Barron surveys the floor. PJ comes up, fakes the screen. Barron for the lead. No. Tip. Traylor and it's gone. Count it. Robert Traylor. They're going to check it. They're going to check it. Robert Traylor missed the 2 free throws, but chipped the miss off the shot by Baron Davis. There'll be a replay. Hugh Hollins comes to center court. This will determine the ball game.
Last one for JT. This is where you want it all along.
JT pulls up, falling backwards.
Yes, sir.
Hits it at the buzzer.
That's
and
money.
the Hawks have the victory.
That's money.
Terry Stotts just gave it up.
Alzato lo scadere, poi dopo 17 minuti di prova televisiva, gli arbitri dicono che è valido.
Looking for the back door, Steven Jackson and Tim Duncan for the win. 3 seconds left against Karl Malone. The fall away. Yes! The Spurs win at the buzzer! The fall away by Tim Duncan over Karl Malone. They'll look at it, but I gotta believe it left his hand in time.
È tornato e non ha dimenticato come si vincono le partite.
Serbiak at the buzzer. Got it. The Wolves win.
The officials are conferring right now.
That shot will be good, Bobby. Got it off.
Nets 90, Jazz 89, Utah ball. Another game between these two teams coming right down to the wire.
Stockton and Malone.
8 seconds. Stockton handles it. 5 seconds. Stockton looking. Stockton with 3. Stockton, leaner. Tipped in. Rolls down.
Oh my gosh. Karolinko, I think, got a hand on it.
At the buzzer. The Utah Jazz once again walk out of the Meadowlands with the win.
The Hex.
It could have rolled off or in, and it went through.
Well, the Nets couldn't have played it any better defensively. They tried to go to Malone. He was double teamed down low. They had to improvise with Stockton. He got a shot. It was a tough shot.
Count. 2.8 seconds remaining. Fox will inbound. Shaq is down under the Lakers basket. Al Harrington moves off of Fox. That'll leave Fox wide open if he can get it back. Inside to Shaq, deflected away. Oh, he's got it quickly for the win! Yes! Lakers win it!
There's Robert Horry again. You got to learn. You talk about Reggie Miller having Miller time. Robert Horry is just clutch. I mean, this guy does not have blood in his veins. It's pure ice water because when the game is on the line, it's Robert Horry time.
And just like last
one-on-one basketball, Chauncey's got to hurry. Fires.
Be the inbound passer. If you are Washington, they're going to look to switch every screen.
Big man on the ball, putting the 7-footer on the ball to try and distort the pass a little bit for the Wizards.
And the big man is Brendan Haywood. Here's Henderson looking to throw in. Henderson loops it for Abdul-Rahim, puts it up, and it is good! The Atlanta Hawks have defeated the Washington Wizards on a fling by Sharif Abdul-Rahim.
The line is set for the Lakers. Shaq at the front of it at the free throw line. Here we go. The ball comes in. Kobe's got it. Above the three-point line, taking a little bit of time. One dribble, pull up for the win. He's got it! The Lakers win!
Kobe Bryant. Again, it never ceases to amaze me, though, why teams won't make other players beat them. Allow the best player in the game to catch the basketball. He caught it, and after he caught it, I mean, didn't rush at all. Caught it, waited for things to clear. He knew he had 3.3, and he made it happen. Woo! What a play by Kobe.
Suns are out of timeouts. He missed. Robinson tips it. Stoudemire. Marbury has it. Here's Marbury on the drive. Haynes in 3.
Can you believe it? Stephon Marbury struggling all game, comes out with the runner at the buzzer, and the Phoenix Suns have shot San Antonio if the bucket counts.
And the officials are conferring near midcourt, and they will take a look. Phoenix wisely ran off the court.
I think he probably got, it looks like he definitely got it off. Oh, he got it off in plenty of time.
I felt he did too.
Yeah, what a play. I tell you, again, we talked to
Stoudemire sent the game into overtime, and perhaps a banked-in 3 has won it.
You know what? I think they're looking to see if it was a 3. I think maybe a little bit of lack of experience for San Antonio cost them in this game and their inability to make free throws. The aggressiveness, and San Antonio is going to have to figure out a way to stop shooting so many threes and maybe get back to the penetration.
They will.
Ronald Murray's coming out party against the Timberwolves. Murray makes his move. A hard dribble drive to his left. Turns for the win. The following jump shot. Ribbing it. Flip. Murray. Good. Golly, miss volley.
Hoiberg with it. Wolves have not led in the second half. Garnett with 2, with 1 for the win. He's got it. It's over. Kevin Garnett puts a dagger in the heart of the Clippers. One of the Clippers' great performances of the season is spoiled by one of the greatest players in the game. No! Killed by McGetty. No! Rebound to Rice for the win. Yes! It's over! The Clippers win!
review it, but I don't believe there's any question.
On the sideline just in front of us. Battling for position down inside. Nene is fronting Shaquille O'Neal. Kobe pops out. Kobe's going to go. Couple of left-handed dribbles. Has a look at it. The Lakers win!
As always, any shot at the end of the game or the end of quarters, they have to review. But Kobe Bryant loves buzzer beaters. He loves that scenario. They get the ball into his hands, and I mean, he knocks down a beautiful jump shot. The crowd on their feet.
Mavericks, you don't want to commit a foul here now. Either way, either team. The substitution for Seattle is Booth into the game. He will guard the man out of bounds, and it's because Calvin Booth has good size, long arms, and he will make it difficult for Finley to get a good look. Your call, Matt Pinto.
The Mavericks have got to get it inbounds here. They're out of timeouts. Walker fades away. Hits the shot at the buzzer. Dallas wins. There's the shimmy. There's the win in Seattle. Walker buries the shot at the buzzer. Oh, I love this game.
What Nelly did was he used Nowitzki as a decoy. They went straight to Walker. Now they are going to review the shot, so don't go away yet.
Antoine Walker at the horn. We'll see if it counts. The Sonics are in a stunned stupor right now.
On Heinrich. Heinrich has 5 fouls. Giving it up to Mobley. 6 seconds. Down to 5. Patino Mobley giving it up to Jim Jackson. 2 seconds left. Going for the win! Jim Jackson at the buzzer wins the game for Houston. Oh, what a cold-blooded shot.
It's Jamal Mashburn shooting for the win in overtime.
Mashburn will look to get a foul. Fade away three.
Yes! What a shot! What a shot!
You make a shot like that, you ought to get a win.
Got to get the ball.
He does. Off to Wesley. Wesley shot blocked. Taken by McGlure. McGlure to finish. Scott! Big Cat gets it!
All right.
There likely will be a replay. But Big Cat picked up the ball, headed toward the basket, and in one step has delivered the Hornets to the victory.
Took his time, measured the shot, nothing but net.
Let the clock run down. Watch it Bell. Inbounds. Carlos, jump it. Got it. He got it. He got it. It's over. It's over. It's over. Carlos with it. Carlos Arroyo from the baseline right side. A 2-3. Arroyo. And he is the player of the game, even without the field goal. What a great game. Carlos with it. 85-83. They better look at it.
Cashed in when Gilbert Arenas made a last-second trip to the bank.
Fires for the win. Got it at the buzzer. Arenas hit it off the glass. His 4th three-pointer tonight. And the Wizards escape Philadelphia with a dramatic victory. How do you like that?
We mentioned 14 points. Here we go. 13 seconds left in regulation. Overton brings it out to Wilcox. They're looking for Brand inside. Deflected out by Amari. 5 seconds. 4 seconds. Quentin Richardson up. Bottle tip. No. Up and it'll count. The basket is good. And it was there in time.
That shot comes up under pressure. If he makes it, he makes it. Payton to inbound. Bryant for 3.
Ginobili will inbound. To Duncan. He gets doubled. Shaq all over him. He gets away, a fadeaway. He makes it with 4:10 left. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Wow. Wow. He's pressured. He makes it from way outside.
have defended that any better. The Lakers had taken the Spurs out of the play, and Tim Duncan turned the great. I mean, look at this. They take away the handoff. Duncan has nowhere to go. A fadeaway jump shot off the wrong leg out. Wow.
21 for Duncan, 8 in the period, just inside the arc, under pressure, under physical pressure, and under intense pressure in terms of these playoffs. And it almost reminds you of Kobe Bryant's shot in Portland. It's a little different, of course. The one that gave them the Pacific Division Championship in double overtime.
Yeah, this
great defense.
This one's big, boy. I tell you. I mean, Greg Popovich had to be thinking right now, my goodness, we've lost to the Lakers, and now we have to go up to L.A. down 3-2. Now they're up 3-2. Wow.
4/10 left.
Now they are allowed. See, that 10th is huge. Because with 3/10, not enough time to get a shot off. With 4/10 of a second, you are allowed to catch and shoot.
The Spurs have a foul to give.
They better foul Kobe Bryant, because that's where the ball's going. The only other option is a lob up in the air to Shaquille O'Neal. The key is don't foul him in the act of shooting.
So the Lakers now inbounding. Gary Payton will throw it in. They're in a line. Kobe's the third guy in the line. They're trying to break him free.
Robert Horry just told the official, we have a foul to give.
And the officials...
Timeout Spurs. Good timeout,
looking
too.
Over the
they caught it late enough that it allowed the Spurs to kind of see what the Lakers want to do. I can tell you what they're going to do, Hal. They're going to Kobe Bryant.
There's no question the way they lined up, the Lakers with 4 guys and Kobe trying to hide in the number 3 spot, ready to break them outside.
This game had Spurs written all over it. You know, with 5 minutes left, Al, it was a 5-point game. The Spurs were down, but you insisted. You know, I said that it was played the way the Spurs wanted the game to turn out. It's all about their defense. They've made great stops, and then Tim Duncan making that great shot.
Only 10 in the period for the Lakers. Again, it was a 16-point San Antonio lead with 3 and change remaining in the third quarter. Payton again inbound. Lakers with a different look this time. And Gary Payton will take a timeout. So they've come out in 2 different sets. That's the last timeout.
Now, I like what Greg Popovich did. Watch Robert Horry. He knows that he doesn't have to guard the guy out of bounds because they don't have enough time to get it back to him. So what they're doing is like in football, Al, they're spying Kobe Bryant. Robert Horry is just chasing wherever Kobe Bryant is going. They're going to deny him the catch. Listen, they've seen those Portland highlights. They're not going to allow Kobe Bryant to catch the ball. Great move by Greg Popovich.
Let's make them roar!
4/10 remaining in the 5th game. Here they go. They get it to Fisher. He scores! Derek Fisher scores at the buzzer. It'll have to be reviewed. They'll review it. They'll review it. The Lakers are going to run to the dressing room, and they'll try to get on the plane before the officials can get over to the scorer's table.
Boy,
oh,
it was
my
close.
God.
We got to take a look at it. Tell you live, it looked good.
I thought it did, too.
My goodness.
Well, I had a feeling I was just going to ask you, everybody in the world knows they're going after Bryant. They're going to try to foul Bryant. So do you go to somebody else? Do you take a chance?
Well, they went for
Derek
Bryant.
Fisher, here we go. Take a look at this.
For Bryant. You can see him looking. Derek Fisher breaks open.
Starts. Yeah,
it's good.
Yeah, I think it is good with about 1/10 of a second. Yeah, I don't know how you
tell you, it's close though. It's so close.
It's very close.
Watch the light.
Ball has to be out of his hands.
Ball's out.
Yeah, it's out of his hands. It's out of his hands.
Wow, it's good.
Just an unbelievable game.
You think about the breaks. Think about the breaks, Al. The 4/10 of a second made the difference. The 4/10 of a second.
You're right.
Wow.
You talked about it, 4/10 and 3/10. It was called good on the court, so they'd have to see something to overrule it, much as football. Ball's out. There it is. Out of his hand. That's all you need. Can you imagine the days, what was it? It was about 12 years ago. The Lakers have won. The Lakers are going to run off the court. In the days before you went to tenths of seconds, remember you had that massive craziness in New York in a playoff game a few years ago.
Al, I've been around this league for 20 years. I've never seen an ending like this before.
That's off the charts.
Two unbelievable shots. I've never seen anything like it ever.
Paul Pierce goes for the game winner.
Pierce takes it. Got it! Paul Pierce at the buzzer.
6 seconds. It's in the hands of Artest. Now James Jones, could he be a hero tonight? Philly with the last shot for the win. In overtime. They have struggled with their shooting here in OT. Iverson versus Gill. 2 seconds, an open jumper. And history repeats for the Sixers. Allen Iverson, one of his cold shooting nights. He missed 18 of his.
The Knicks down by 2. Look to Jamal Crawford. This is for the win. Yes! The Knicks have defeated the Rockets with a last-second bucket off glass by Jamal Crawford. That's our show for this week. Thanks for watching.
They want the ball in Wade's hands if they can, but there's got to be a counter in case Wade can't get the ball. They must have someone else ready to step up to the basketball.
Wade has the ball, and the game is in his hands. He puts it up. It is good! He did it! Dwayne Wade has won the game! 39 points, a new career high! In the fourth quarter and the overtime, Dwayne Wade scored 23 points. He won it.
Eric, it's only fitting that the game ends for Miami that way, with the ball in his hands.
It's also good to know we got a Gary Payton on the floor at this time of the game too, Doug. He takes over practices sometimes. Now he's arranging all the guys defensively on the floor.
That's where you really got to communicate. I would not let Derek Anderson catch that basketball if I'm Boston. To me, he's the most dangerous guy on the floor.
This is for the win.
Porter would like for another second to have run off. I wonder if the Kings are going to call a 20 here. Now they're going to inbound the ball late. Halftime. Weber for the win!
Yes! Chris Webber! And it's all over here in Milwaukee. Oh, boy!
An eternity. They bring it into Russell.
They want to take it into Kenyon Martin. Martin goes up. And up and in! Kenyon Martin. Still 15 seconds to shoot. We're tied at 105.
He got fouled and no call. Get ready for the rotation.
Steve Nash. Nash to the baseline. Play it off. Richardson rejected. The follow. No! Tip in at the buzzer. Let's see if it counts. The Phoenix Suns say yes. The Suns say it counts. They'll look at it. They'll look at it.
I tell you what, this is good. You don't even need to look at it long, and it comes from standing and being a spectator and watching for the defensive rebound. Get lucky here, blocked by Nene. One offensive rebound. Look at everybody just watching. Two offensive rebounders. And guess what? Phoenix is going to win this thing 107-105.
And that is good. It is Quentin Richardson with a game-winning tap. Q gets the game winner. And the fans don't like it, but what a ball game. The officials were correct. The tip in at the buzzer. The final score, the Suns win it 107.
Goes to the free throw line. Turn right. Go to the hoop. Throw it up. Good go. Murray. Yes. And it's over. It's over. It's here to go. It's over. Buccaneers win it.
McGrady, guarded by Jerome Williams. He's been very quiet in this fourth quarter. Goes to the hoop with 5. Goes outside with 3. Goes to Patrick with 1. A running one-hander goes! And the Rockets steal it off the buzzer.
Friendly bounce just when they needed it most.
Finds Thomas in the corner. Tim Thomas. Sometimes it's better to be lucky.
Right there, it went up towards the clock, hitting the top of the glass and falling through. And the Knicks prevail, a jubilant Knicks team.
Look out, look out. Oh, man. Now, why did he fall? That's why. Nick Van Exel from 29 feet away. The Bobcats' second loss in as many nights by a three-pointer at the buzzer. Devastating.
San Antonio wants the last shot. This is Tim Duncan for the win, and he buried it at the buzzer for the San Antonio victory.
To the week, the Kings look to Mike Bibby for the game winner.
Puts it into Bibby. Bibby with a desperation deep three.
He's got it off glass! A miracle at Sacramento's Arco Arena, and pandemonium results.
That's our show for this week. Thanks for watching.
They take a timeout. Dwayne Wade ISO.
3 seconds left. Wade, step back.
Got it.
That boy is the truth. Did he? Oh, at least he didn't go over the spike. That was nice.
Well, let's see how they play when they're down here.
Goldwire, Mason, Strickland with Michael Redd and Joe Smith. 4.9 left. Richardson inbound. Richardson got Smith in the air. Fisher a 3. He won it! He won the game! Derek Fisher wins the game! $16,371 going nuts as Fisher, who had been on the bench with 5 fouls, comes in because Dunleavy had fouled out to inbound the ball. Richardson gets it back to him, and D. Fish
will defend for Thomas. It comes into Marbury. Here we go. They got it in the spread. Marbury gets inside, short with the scoop. Sweetney on the tip. New York wins. How about that, folks? And it was dribble penetration by Stephon Marbury.
He got a shot, not a bad shot, put it up with his left hand, tried to spin it off the glass, but it didn't get there. But Michael Sweetney, who's boarded well in this game, but missed a ton of shots right at the basket area, got that one with his loose hand and tipped it home for the win.
Watch for the lob. As Jason Williams
there it is right there
for the game. Count it. They're saying count it. They will check. But the Grizzlies believe they've just scored a victory.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. That was a trick play right there.
Anthony Peeler has checked in. He will inbound. 5 2/10 seconds to go. Pargo with his third three in the final minute. Tied the game at 110. He's defending on the inbounds pass. They're on their feet here in Chicago. Arenas, wait by Heinrich. Both teams over the limit. Here's Arenas. This for the win. Yes! It's over! The Wizards have defeated the Bulls. They come right back following the Chicago comeback. They win at the buzzer on the jumper by Gilbert Arenas.
Wow. Incredible. Arenas, the best player.
They get it to Hamilton. He gets a clean look and buries it.
Yep. There you go.
I'm going to see. They're going to the replay.
We'll take a look along with the officials.
Davis in Boston.
Pierce on the baseline. Ricky for the game. He knocks it down. Boston wins by 1.
Simmons, no timeouts. You gotta go. Williams, three. Yes! He won the win. For the win. They won the game. The Milwaukee Bucks have snatched one back. Unbelievable. They won the game.
Miller for the lead. Tip. Gasol for the win.
Yeah!
What
are you saying about that, baby?
Oh, Gasol at the buzzer.
In overtime, it's Knicks rookie Nate Robinson.
Kicks it out, Robinson. Robinson, the three-pointer. It's good! At the buzzer! Nate Robinson wins it for the Knicks in overtime!
And how dramatic is that, folks?
No question about it. Matt Bonner just tied it for the Raptors. And now Dallas is ready to throw in and get the win. Marquise Daniels with Peterson on the pass. Bouncing into Terry. He'll drive. He'll float it. He'll hit it. Game over. Game over. Jason Terry with 26 points and the winning basket at the buzzer. Jason Terry and Dirk Nowitzki, what theatrics.
They let him down inside, and Terry hits the runner. What an entertaining game.
It's tied at 102. Fans screaming for defense with 8 seconds to play. Here's Mo Williams. Williams will fire for the game. Got it. And Milwaukee wins at the buzzer.
Boy, what a shooting exhibition by that guy there.
He was feeling it the entire fourth quarter, and nobody was going to stop him. Career high 35 points for Mo Williams, who threw in the backbreaker. 17 points in the last 7 minutes and 5 seconds.
Yeah, that was a phenomenal shooting exhibition by Mo Williams. And again, he had a couple of options to drop the ball off, but there was no way he was going to let that ball leave his hands. And as you can see, for good reason.
He shot 15 of 21.
Hawks win.
1 point game, number one in the hood, G. Bonzi.
Miller, Bonzi for the win. Yes! It's all over! Bonzi Wells has won it for Sacramento. And if you don't like that, you don't like NBA basketball. Bonzi Wells wins it at the buzzer.
TJ Ford. Williams and Kukoc to inbounds. To Bolton. Bucks win. Gordon going over Ariza. Hit on a screen by Sangaila. Gordon, final seconds. Gordon for the win. It's up. It's good. Ben Gordon wins the game in overtime for the Chicago Bulls.
2.5 to go in the second overtime. Allen, Lewis, Petro, Rittenauer, and Radmanovich. 5 on the floor offensively for Seattle. Came into this game 9 games under 500. Going toe-to-toe with the first-place Suns. Ray Allen going deep for the win. Game winner by Ray Allen. That was a cold-blooded bomb.
Tom, he's one of those guys, you can't let him get there. I don't care how far past that three-point line he is. He's got great range. They didn't switch out, and he caught it 25 feet and let it go, and as soon as it was gone, it looked good.
The game, and it's a win. Iverson for the gets it back to Weber with 5. Weber attacks, coming to the rim, left hand, no. Put back Iguodala at the buzzer, yes! Iguodala scored! Philadelphia wins it at the buzzer. A putback by Andre Iguodala. The Sixers.
Same game. Go West, young man.
The jumper by West. Hit it! He hit it at the buzzer! Oh my! West hit the shot at the buzzer to drain the life out of the Wizards.
Here we go. Memphis is part of their 5 straight wins over the Warriors. Pau Gasol to beat the buzzer, knocking in the spin shot.
With no time left. I mean, he timed this so perfectly. The red light goes off while the ball's in midair.
Looking to move on Butler. Arenas there to double. Pierce, difficult shot. Got it! At the buzzer, Paul Pierce wins the game.
What a shot. What a shot. Oh, that's great. They were owed one down here.
Way out on the floor. James to the hole. Jones for the win. Got it! David Jones has tripled at the buzzer.
Terry misses. Warriors can win with a 3 and 2 and 1. Richardson 3 for the win. He got it! He got it! The Warriors win it! They win it! They'll have to look at replay because it goes to 0-0. They'll have to look at replay. Jason Richardson wheeling, firing, and delivering a 3 as the clock goes to 0-0.
Oh no. Childress, quick release, and he lays it in at the buzzer. The Atlanta Hawks find a way to beat Minnesota at the finish. After the basket by Ricky Davis, Josh Childress marching, flying up court.
And Artest really defending well against him with 6 to shoot. Now the pick by Duncan. Not close, stolen by Bibby. Ahead to Martin, to the rim. And the Sacramento Kings have won. Thriller at Arco Arena.
Walton certainly with the height advantage here on this tip. Remember, 6.1 remaining.
The Lakers, no timeouts here now.
A 1-point game. Walton can tip it. Bryant with the save.
Oh, you're going to get a shot here.
Final seconds. Bryant for the win. Bang!
up under the hoop, you know, get it to him for the dunk, because you're right, Okafor is going to...
Pierce off the bounce in the paint. Back to Delonte for the game. Yes! Delonte West at the buzzer.
You called it, Cruz.
Lewis will bring it in bounds. Rednauer comes to it with 5. Rednauer on the Lewis screen with 3. Rednauer with 1. Get off the shot in the lane. He will for the win. He got it! Rednauer hits the buzzer beater. A runner in the lane. It's over in Seattle. Sonics win 105-103.
Miami's James Posey. Well, Posey gets it, fires the three. Oh, the Heat win! The Heat win it on James Posey's three. One shot by Posey at the buzzer. Oh, baby!
Allen getting set. Here's Telfair. Down to 4. Down to 3. Pierce checks the clock. 2, 1. Pierce for the win. It's over. Paul Pierce at the buzzer. And a bad loss for the Nets.
Like I said, Mob, a proven scorer in Pierce. You switch and put Jason Kidd on Pierce, a smaller defender. Richard Jefferson has done an outstanding job all night long. And Paul Pierce just gets to the sweet spot and knocks down the Rhythm J over good defense by Kidd, but the smaller defender.
And so much for a carryover from the double overtime game against the Suns here on Thursday as the Nets lose their 3rd straight, 9 of the last 11.
It's a 2. It's good. Williams hits it with 3 seconds remaining. Marbury going down the other end. Marbury in for the layup. He puts it in at the buzzer.
The only thing the Knicks can do is an alley-oop to the hoop, and that would be Eddie Curry.
Can't get a shot off with 1/10 of a second left. Let's go back to 1990. This is called the Trent Tucker rule. Trent against the Bulls, Michael Jordan and company got that one off, and the Knicks won it.
Even an alley-oop? Can't get an alley-oop off?
Kind of has to be a tip as they throw it at the basket.
So, as we were talking, we mentioned that an alley-oop can't go 1/10 of a second.
And I don't believe it's going to count. It will not count. We were right, or you were right, Clyde. The Knicks are walking off the floor. Is it going to count? It is going to count. It is going to count. Yes, it is. What a game in front of Michael Jordan. The Knicks. That's the only way the Knicks could have won that game on a tip. And David Lee does it, and the Knicks win it 111-109. One more look. Wow.
Only Clippers with a full and 3:20s remaining. It's coming in for Brand.
Well, he's going to match up with Banyani. Actually, they're going to go with Mobley on Banyani. So they're going to go real small, try to be exceptionally mobile. A lot of switches on the D.
9:46. 8 seconds remaining in regulation. 3 seconds. TJ Ford, the 15-footer. Raptors win! Raptors win! Raptors win! Get out the salami and cheese, brother! This ball game is over! TJ Ford has just won this ball game with a dramatic last-second shot here at Staples.
Perfect clock management by the Toronto Raptors, Chuck. They waited and waited
Again, you don't let the other guy have another shot at it, man. And TJ Ford doing a great job executing down the stretch.
They go down low. Ruben Patterson drives on Jamison. Kicks it out to the baseline. Jumper, no good. And Jamison has it. Arenas checks the clock. Gilbert for the win. Oh, baby! Gilbert Arenas, Agent Zero, wins the game at the buzzer for Washington.
He's done it time and time again. He just ceases to amaze you with the confidence. And you could see as he came across that half court, he was not planning on giving that ball up. He was going to raise up and drop the jumper.
102 all, 3.3 left. Kevin Garnett, Samuel Dallenberg right in his grill, and he doesn't care. Had a chance to win it in regulation, does win it in overtime.
This pops out. Can he do it again? Agent Zero checks the clock. Gilbert for the win. Got another one! He is amazing! Gilbert Arenas wins the game at the buzzer for the Wizards.
Boy, you could see it happen once again. As soon as it left his hand, he knew it was good. He raised both hands and relaxed, and the crowd just went crazy.
51 points and a dagger for Gilbert Arenas to get the victory. 114 to 111. He makes it look as easy as pie.
See, once he received the ball, it was like the hard part of the job was done.
The game winner from Eddie Jones.
3 seconds. Eddie Jones against Williams for the win. It's in! It's in! Eddie Jones! Holy cow! And the Grizzlies have won it.
Kid inbounds to Moore, almost falls out of bounds.
Now, you don't have a foul to give, nor do you want the foul.
You want to stop?
Yeah, you just want to stop and you'll get the ball back.
Kid will wind it down.
Be careful here.
Warriors in man, obviously. Here's Carter. Carter on Harrington to knock bar.
Short.
Defensive rebound, Barron. 5 seconds to go. Warriors won't call time. Monte for the win. Yes! Warriors have won at the buzzer by Monte Ellis. Badly did the Warriors need that win. They needed that victory in the worst way.
And Williams tonight. 3 for 3 until that miss.
Now this is when ball games are won, and you can make pressure free throws. Still plenty of time on the clock.
One more for Darren.
Now the big thing is, will they call a timeout?
Got the second.
No, they're not. They're going to put the ball in Jason Kidd's hands probably and let him go. Oh, Vince Carter.
Carter's going to take the double team. 2 to 1 from downtown. Oh! Unbelievable!
Unbelievable is right. Double teaming. Double teaming. Unbelievable shot. The three-pointer again burns the Jazz.
35-footer, Booner.
At least a 35-footer. I mean, and you know that it's going in his hands. Double team Vince Carter. You have.
We'll throw it in. They had a chance to win in regulation. They'll have a chance to win in overtime. Lou, 2 seconds. Lou at the horn. He's got it.
Totally incredible.
Hawks win. Tyronn Lue
misses it at the buzzer.
I can't believe what Lou just did. It's a huge two-pointer. Goes to the free throw line and then buries one to take the entire steam out of the Nets and this building all in one stroke.
Winner by Desmond Mason.
Ball into the lane. Shot was blocked. Nuggets trying to come up with it. No! The basket at the buzzer.
If this one goes, and I think this one's good.
Here's Francis, rushing it up court, behind his back, guarded by Daniels, pulls up, shoots a jumper. Francis has won the ball game, and he's on top of the scorer's table at the buzzer. Francis does it, and the Knicks win it. And there are hugs everywhere.
The best one is for Grandma.
Arenas. Can the hibachi iron strike? Arenas drives, puts it up, he scores at the buzzer!
Wow.
Gilbert Arenas hits the game winner for Washington!
Is there any time left? I guess they're going to check to make sure he released it, but it certainly looked good. Didn't see the light behind him. A lot of contact as he made that drive to the basket. Luke Rittenauer bumping him every step of the way, trying to cut down the penetration, but Gilbert would not be denied. The big men had to stay at home, so you didn't have the shot blockers there. What is that now?
Don't watch me, watch TV. Gilbert Arenas, and that highlight will be all over the country.
And at number 1, Blazers and Wolves, it's the big ticket, Kevin Garnett.
The fadeaway with a hand in his face in the air for the win! Yes, sir! Garnett gives Minnesota the win at Target Center! 94-93!
Does Al Horford switch out on
watch
Damian?
and watch Wilcox inside too. Something going toward the rim. In it comes to Durant. He's going to try to win it. Good at the buzzer! Kevin Durant hits a three-pointer, and the Sonics win the ball game. Let's see if there's any time left with the ball going through the net.
And he got it off plenty of time.
Nope. It's over, folks. Seattle has won it in double overtime. What a night of basketball, and it ends in this manner. Kevin Durant at the buzzer for 3. 126-123, the Sonics win it.
Fountain is not shooting, 4.7. Pass deflected by Eddie House, picked off by Pierce. Ray Allen for the game. Got it at the buzzer.
Oh, boy. Look at those Bobcats. They're laying on the floor. Improbable. And Ray Allen, who had great difficulty finding the bottom of the net.
And they're back on him. He's got to get it in. He's got to get it in. Throws to Outlaw. Travis put it on the deck and throws it up at the buzzer. Yeah! He put it in! Travis Outlaw put it in!
If they get one finger on the ball and break up a pass, oh my. Joe's got it. He's got to look at the buzzer. Good!
Oh boy!
Joe Johnson saves the day!
Joe to be Joe, and yes he was.
Miller, it comes to Gay for the win.
Well, that's exactly what we talked about, Bill. You can't allow one of the guys who's been hot all night to beat you.
Final seconds of the game, score tied. It's Dwayne Wade.
5 seconds to go. Here comes Wade. Pump fakes, goes up, and wins the game. He wins the game at the buzzer. It bounced once. It went home.
A long time. Iguodala against Mike Miller. Andre going for the win. There it is for the win. Yes! Oh, yes!
He missed the mark. Van seconds. Nuggets down by 1, 10 seconds. Gotta go. Iverson in the lane, throw it up. Plays it, 2 seconds for the win. Yes! Good! Lewis ties up. Will it count? Ties up. Oh my! The officials will look at it.
Seat belts are fastened tight. Here come the Mavericks. Clippers need one more stop. Nowitzki, the MVP, to Terry, to Stackhouse, deflected for the win. Bingo. It's over. Jerry Stackhouse, three-pointer at the buzzer, and that's what happens when you don't manage the clock at the other end of the court.
Magic do have a timeout if they have trouble getting it in. Turkoglu to Lewis. Richard pump fakes and fires and scores! Magic win! Richard Lewis beats the Pistons. And the streak is no more.
Martin, can he do it again? Martin, 2 seconds. Martin leads in for the win. It's all over. Kevin Martin at the buzzer. Oh, boy. Kevin Martin wins it at the buzzer for Sacramento. What a finish here from Seattle. They'll review it, but Kevin Martin wins it at the horn in dramatic fashion.
Teams have a 20-second timeout. And no fouls to give Arroyo, Turkoglu, Howard, Bogans, and Lewis to do it for the Magic. Yeah, they want Turkoglu. Fans on their feet here at the Amway Arena. Guarded by Pierce. Too late. Howard comes. Turkoglu on the deck. Here's Turkoglu for the win. A winner! That's a winner for the Magic. Hedo Turkoglu has Boston their 8th defeat of the season.
Brings it in, Stojakovic. He gets it underway. Oh, that is a killer. The Hornets have won in double overtime. And they maul Stojakovic, who tonight hit 12 of 19 for the field.
Yeah, it was a tough shot. I mean, that's all you can say about it. I mean, Amari was great all over him, but again, I said all game long. Guy's 6'9". And because of that, most people don't realize how tall he's
looking for it. Yardage wide open. They turn it over after the rebound. Numbers for Boston. Allen all the way. No foul, but the follow is good. And Boston wins it.
I think we're going home, Dan.
Yep.
It looked like he got it off in time. Absolutely.
Yeah.
5 seconds left. 4 seconds left. Stevenson with a career best game launches the three. Oh my goodness.
Special players that you get the ball in the hands of a guy like LeBron James, Michael Jordan, Magic Johnson.
Got it. What a tie.
No timeouts. Got to go quick.
Michael Redd for the win. Oh, baby! How about it?
Villanueva shows, in for Bogut, one pass, shot, game winner! Unbelievable! Ramon Sessions! Unbelievable! It's reviewable. The officials have gathered. Clearly a reviewable play. What a finish! Steve Jammy
will come to the table and review the play. The ball is away. The ball is away with 1:10.
1.9 remaining. Grizzlies don't have a timeout. Rudy for the win! Yeah!
Here's Blake to Roy. This is for the win. David Roy with a 3-3 on the Blazers and beat the Rockets in overtime. They will review it. It appeared that he got it off on time, but we'll have to check out the videotape.
That's why when you have a shooter and a scorer like Brandon Roy, you're never out of it. As he just comes to the ball and elevates, gets his legs behind him, and follows through.
Inside. Got a lot of 9 seconds left. Here comes Rose again. They haven't stopped him yet. He fires, missed it. Long rebound, Hughes. Fake. Jumper is good.
Give it to me, Larry. Give it to me, Larry Hughes.
And that was at the horn. Game over. Let's see.
Oh, start the buses. They got to count that.
Let's see.
Let's start
now.
the buses.
I think they should. I absolutely think they should count it.
Oh,
Time getting it.
Nastarovich. Nice pass to Daniels.
Oh,
tipped
get
up.
in there. Get it. Yes.
He got it.
Yes.
Roy
Yes.
Murphy tipped it in at the buzzer, and the Pacers have won the game.
How about that?
Hayes can't get it in. Gets it to Lopez.
Well, you got it in the hands of the Pacers more than what Devin Harris doesn't have.
Now Carter. Here's Harris. 3 seconds, 2 seconds. His jumper is good. At the buzzer, Devin Harris. To give the New Jersey Nets the win.
4.3 to go. Hill switches onto Parker. Yeah, I like that switch, mainly because Hill's saying a taller guy on Tony Parker. Here he comes to the top. Parker at the top on Hill, shakes, bumps for Mason. 3 for the win. Good! Roger Mason! Merry Christmas, San Antonio! Now that was beautifully played, beautifully executed by Popovich and the coaching staff. They brought in all the correct guys. They go to the point guard, and then you could see Grant Hill said, I will take Parker.
Hayes deflected. Carter goes back to get it. 3 seconds left. Carter with 2 seconds. Carter for the win. Got it! Vince Carter has done it! Nets win in overtime. A 3 at the buzzer. And a wild night at the Izod Center.
And not only a wild night, Ian, but how about the distance on the shot? I got to believe that everybody's thinking Vince is going to inch his way in a little bit, and he elects to take his footwork and let the footwork start him into that shot. That's the most.
Back out, they reset. 10 under, knocked away. Parker will pick it up. Spurs have it, 15 seconds to go.
Take your time.
Pop says no timeout yet. 9 seconds remaining.
He still has time.
Tony Parker. Ginobili for the win. No, won't go. Parker, one more shot.
That's good.
Oh, yeah. Counted, counted, counted. Tony Parker.
Good effort in replacing Marquise Daniels tonight. Now, you got a chance for a catch and shoot with even one bounce and a shot.
Pacers have had some last-second wins this year. Trying for one right here. Dunleavy to inbound. Stoudemire defends.
Do the Suns have a foul to give here?
Granger catches, shoots for 3 to win it. He hits it.
Danny Granger at the buzzer hits a three-point shot, and the Indiana Pacers have won the game here in Phoenix. Wow!
And what it is Rick Carlisle does to get the shot.
4.3. Kidd got it into Dirk. Defended by Reggie Evans. Nowitzki spins away for the top of the key for the win. It's going to buzzer. Dallas has won it. Surviving, giving up the last 12 points of the game. They win it on Dirk's hoop.
The guy's amazing. He separated from the defender extremely well. Created some room.
Looking, finds Paul with 2, with 1. Paul for the win. Ball! He did it, and the Hornets have won.
Yes.
Happy holiday.
All the people we talk about, why don't we talk about Chris Paul? What a great exhibition of clutch play by Chris Paul.
I want to see it again.
And again.
Kirstich, Earl Watson, and Durant on the floor for the Thunder. C.J. Watson, Crawford, Jackson, Azubuike, and Turiaf for Golden State.
Well, with Kristich here right at the top of the key, he could very well pull Turiaf away from the basket, and that would open up that backdoor action.
That's the idea. Green catching, shooting.
Oh! Thunder wins! Thunder wins! Thunder wins on a buzzer beater by Jeff Green!
Oh, my! The bank is open 24 hours a day.
Jeff Green saves his best for last. 26 points and the dagger for the Warriors.
596 trying to become the extra defender. 4.7 left. They've been standing the last couple minutes of the ball game. Oh, Williams to inbound, not Varejao. They get it to LeBron. Turiaf's on him at 3 and 2. LeBron to win the game. He does! He does! Back-to-back 1-point losses for the Warriors at the Horn. Jeff Green Wednesday, King James tonight. They have to go to replay, but he got it out of his hand. Ron James over Turiaf from the wing.
I said special players. We're tied at 117, 5 seconds left. You know who's getting the ball.
Last year, Karan was an all-star. You didn't think he wanted to step up to that challenge right there and knock down that shot against Danny Granger?
Yes, he did.
Nets do not have any timeouts. That was the feeling just moments ago, and they took a timeout.
Iguodala's been a 73% free throw shooter this season, so key block out here, then execute.
Philadelphia by 1. Simmons gets it into Harris. Harris thought he was fouled. Harris scores! It appeared he got it off on time. Let's see. No indication. They will certainly review that. Philadelphia giving the indication that they've won, but Devin Harris with the long shot. Let's take a look at the red light. Looked like he was fouled also. I think he got it off on time.
Perhaps we can see it from another angle to see whether or not we can see the red lights or not.
Eric Stafford, Violet Palmer, Pat Frayer taking a look at it. You can see the red lights at side court did not go on, but it's the one on the backboard. I think he got it off on time.
If it's the ones that went along the rail right there, it was out of his hand on time. If it's the ones that went along the rail. Watch the rail now. Watch the desk.
That, I would think that's synchronized with the backboard.
Now right there. That's where they go on. That's where they go on.
All right, they're taking several looks at it. They can't go by that angle. They have to. It's a tough. It's so close.
It really is.
Can you imagine the game comes down to this?
I think it's out of his hand.
Yeah, I do also.
I think it's out. I think the ball is out of his hands based on those two different angles.
And security keeping players from both the Nets and the Sixers away from the officials. They continue to check it out. What a difficult decision as they check out this video.
The amazing thing is that he lost control of the ball, was able to get it back, find the handle, and get it off in time.
They're slowing it down, as you can see. Derek Stafford, the lead official. Now they're huddling up over at the scorer's table to make this decision. Improbable fashion have defeated the 76ers on a last-second fling by Devin Harris. I think it was the right call.
That was one of the toughest calls that I've seen officials have to make. I think they got it right. Great angles of replay there by the camera people, but it was a most difficult call.
The Nets have defeated the Sixers 98-96. Let's go to Michelle with Devin Harris.
Okay, I'm gonna let them hug it out. They gotta hug it out like big men do.
Hey, he's the man. That's the way to bail me out. That's how we do it. Good job.
Seriously, what just happened? What just happened?
Oh, I don't know. A bunch of plays. Turnover late, foul late in the game. A bump and a fumble, and then a half-court shot that within 100tenths of a second goes in. I mean, that's a crazy win to win the game tonight.
Here's where Dwayne Wade usually shines, either with a block, a steal, something like that.
Kirk Heinrich will inbound. Looking for Rose. Wade denies it. Into Solomons with 10. With 8. With 6.
Not a good matchup right here for the Heat.
Solomons. Wade with a steal. With 2. Wade puts it up for the win. Yeah, baby! He did it! He did it! Dwayne Wade with the steal and the game winner!
Do you believe that?
One of the great moments, one of the great plays made by one of the game's greatest players. Can you do any more than Dwayne Wade has done?
We were just talking about is a situation where Wade makes steals. He blocks shots, but how about he gets the steal? That was the easy part. Buries the shot on the run from near the top of the key. No rim. Unbelievable, baby.
MVP, best in the world. You name the letters. D. Wade, you are incredible. 47 points and the MVP chance overwhelming the American Airlines Arena.
Man, you just saw the best player on the planet, baby.
One of the greatest plays we have ever seen is what Dwayne Wade just did. The Bulls were in the driver's seat. This game was tied at 127. Wade, he did wade you. He came up with a steal and then hit a 3 at the buzzer. The Heat win one of the great games in franchise history.
Oh my, I mean, there's no words left. I mean, what else do you say? Just incredible.
Heat fans, we are just utterly glad you witnessed this one with us.
Novak for the win. Bingo! Clippers win!
For the win from beyond the arc. Iguodala thinking about it, isn't he? Yep, for the win. Got it! Iguodala burns him.
They had a foul to give. I don't understand. He's dribbling, and they let him shoot.
They want to tie the game, but don't want to give up an open 3. But the Hornets will be looking to go inside, get the ball to West if they can.
There's Butler for the win! Unbelievable. At the buzzer, the Hornets beat the Kings. The Hornets beat the clock.
and they win it at the buzzer.
5. Butler has yet to make his move. Now he does. Gets separation. Got it. Caron Butler at the buzzer. 198.
Face the defense.
Rondo played by Lee. We're down to 5 seconds. Pierce, guarded by Lewis, gets the screen. It's Davis taking the shot. Scores! He scores at the buzzer! They'll review it. It appears he got it off. And the Celtics have defeated the Magic on a buzzer beater by Glenn Big Baby Davis to tie the series at 2.
They might try some kind of lob to the basket. You got to be prepared to switch so they can't get anything. You want everything going back towards half court.
Mo Williams will throw in. Rashard Lewis playing off the ball. Lewis gets it to LeBron for 3 for the win. Yes! LeBron James at the buzzer as the Cavaliers have pulled it out to tie the series, and what a miraculous shot by James!
Here we go. 12 seconds left. Flynn watched by Lee.
Lee has to stop him from going right.
5 seconds left. Flynn, jump shot on the way. No good. Knocked around. Wilkins at the buzzer. Timberwolves win. Damian Wilkins.
And that's going to be reviewed, Ian, but to my eye, first instincts say that ball was in the air before the shot. The clocks and horns and everything and lights went off. That ball is a good hoop right there, and the Wolves have just pulled off a stunning upset in terms of...
Kid to throw in. End of OT. Can Dallas get a game winner? Kid's pass. Caught by Dirk. Over by Mute for the win. He gets the bounce.
He got it.
He got the bounce.
Oh, wow.
The Mavericks take it in overtime in Milwaukee and end the road trip at 3.
But they want Pierce on a high screen. He likes that high screen. Chandler on him. Knicks do not have a foul to give. Actually, Knicks do have a foul to give. My mistake. Up top to Garnett. Garnett for the win. Puts it in at the buzzer and breaks the hearts of the Knicks fans here today. Lakers do not have any timeouts. The Heat in the penalty, so they can't foul. Wade is guarding Bryant. Artest looking, gets it to Bryant. Bryant dribbling, has to put it up at the buzzer. Banks it in! Oh! He banks in the 3! And the Lakers win the game! The officials have to review it, but they're celebrating already here at the Staples Center.
And that was so well defended by Miami. They put 2 on Wade to make the catch hard. He had no good look, and that is just great.
Kobe, there's no question about that. And will it be a long pass?
This will be a tough play from back here. They got to
get it into Kobe. Now, the Lakers for the win. Kobe going up over Bell. Fall away. Yes! Yes! At the buzzer, he does it. Was there ever a doubt? Kobe wins it for the Lakers. They beat the Bucks in overtime. 107-106, and the best in the game, the best closer, finisher. He breaks the hearts of those in the Bradley Center tonight.
Butler will bring the ball in. He won some games for Houston his first 2 years there in situations just like this. Rasul Butler with it.
Gordon cut through. They go to Barron. He'll turn and shoot for the win.
Oh!
Bingo! And now we'll be able to see the lights on the board. The ball is in his hand. It's out of his hand.
Good.
Wow. Boston has left the court. Monitor here to try to be sure, and they're looking. Basket's good. Clippers win.
3 for the win, 2 for the tie in overtime. And the Lakers are undefeated in overtime this year. They're 4-0. In fact, you go back to the last 2+ years, they're 10-1 in overtime.
Well, not needing the 3 is big here. And with 4.1, obviously you can catch and make a move to the basket and possibly get a whistle. They don't like to blow the whistle in the final seconds, but we'll see what they do.
Going to be Bob Gasol trying to find Kobe. And Kobe will get it for the win. Got it! Did it! He is hard to believe.
No, he's not.
Amazing again at the buzzer.
Is there anybody more clutch than that man? Most players talk about wanting the last shot to win a game, but there's a difference between talking about it and making it happen. And that guy is absolutely incredible. The Mamba
bails the Lakers out again. He has 39 as the Lakers win it by 1. And let's face it, we're headed to overtime if Udoka just gets one of the 2.
Well, they tried to deny, but Kobe set the screen, and I don't know what Rodriguez was doing. He just falls off, and Kobe says, "Are you kidding me?" Well, that is close. Woo, that is close. I mean, does he get it out of his hand? Up. Is it out of his hand?
Yes.
Barely. That is as close as you can possibly get.
8.8 remaining. Grizzlies don't have any fouls. Felton against Damari Carroll. Drives, throws it up. It's tipped in, and they score it for Gerald Wallace on a weak side tip in. It has to be reviewed, but it appeared that Wallace did release it in time. Yep, no question. It'll count.
5.6 to go. Here's Corver in 3-point territory. Down to 3, down to 2, down to 1. It's James. Yes! The Jazz on a game-winning shot by the rookie Sundiata Gaines has defeated the Cavaliers at the buzzer.
Kevin O'Connor, Jerry Sloan signed this guy for the rest of the season. He has proven his worth. Sundiata Gaines.
It's a situation where some people don't play the guy out of bounds. I want to play the guy out of bounds. I do not want him to be able to pick out a unclear pass, right into a guy wide open.
Bibby to inbound.
They're cutting away the corner.
Crawford for the win.
Got it!
What a remarkable run Jamal Crawford has had in fourth quarters, helping the Hawks win game after game, including a couple over the Celtics in the last week and a half. And he buries a 3 at the buzzer to win it for Atlanta.
Posey turns himself left alone and drops it in. James Posey.
The Hornets have stung the Timberwolves at the buzzer.
Cats with the lead, 3.8. Bibby to get it in. Up top it comes to Joe. Felton is on it. Joe puts it up for the win.
Oh! Yes! Oh, my goodness!
Here's Vince Carter, a long three to tie, and he's got it with 9.9. Hawks don't have a timeout. Atlanta trying to win it here at the end. They put the ball in Joe Johnson's hands. Tied at 84. Joe going for another game winner. He puts it up. It is no good. Jam follow. Josh Smith. Count the basket. And the Hawks have done it again. Wow. Now the referees will have to review it. If the ball was resting on his hand when the red light came on, we've got overtime. Or is it a game-winning dunk? We'll see. Josh Smith swoops in from the rafters to jam it. Will it count? That's the question.
Well, it looked pretty good to me. I'll tell you what. It looked like the ball was out of his hand when he threw that in. You guys see where the clock's at? Oh, that's in.
It's good. Ball game's over.
Carmelo's got it. 9 on the clock. Carmelo launches. That's way off. Battle for it. Renee's got it. 3 seconds. Out to Phillips. Swing it. Carmelo for the win. Yes! Yes! Melo at the buzzer. Oh my! Carmelo Anthony sinks the Raptors here at the Air Canada Center.
Pierce, final seconds. Pierce puts it up for the win. Knocks it down. Celtics win. Dwayne Wade finishes on the bench as Paul Pierce with a superb game. Able to hit. Now the officials will review it, but it looked like he clearly let it go before the buzzer, and the Celtics will take a 3-0 lead in this best-of-7 series.
Big play by Paul Pierce. Here's my question. You got a foul to give. Why?
Whatever you do, you cannot let him get his hands on this basketball. And you got to stay down and be disciplined because you know how well he shot fakes.
Aaron Dudley defending on Bryant. Both teams are over the foul limit. Odom will throw in. Bryant and comes up short. Artella. Ron Artest, who took that bad shot just a moment ago. The Suns are shocked. They will review it. It appeared he got it off on time. Ron Artest with the game winner for the Lakers.
How about 1 minute, what are you doing? And the next one is like, great shot. What a tough play. They did a great job of forcing Kobe Bryant to take a difficult shot, and then Ron Artest with the shot.
Artest won for his previous 8, including a couple that did.
Conley, Randolph, and Mayo as the Grizzlies try to snap a 5-game losing streak and beat the Heat. Remember, Miami has a foul to give. Rudy for the win! Yes! 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 Is a made 2-point basket. Monty McCutcheon will have to look at it. The ruling on the floor is that it is good. It looked like it was good to me, but we'll have to wait for the replay.
It definitely looked good. And
well, the way Mo has played tonight, I would think he's going to be a guy taking the shot.
Inbounded with 5.3. Mo Williams step back on Jennings. That's reviewable. Don't go anywhere.
Mo wanted that play. You know, he's been using the high screen throughout the second half.
Into Carmelo, 3 seconds. Carmelo launches. Carmelo Anthony with the game winner.
He shot it fighting it cold all night. He wasn't great. They'll check it. A little bit from everything away from the goal. Milwaukee, on the other hand, will try to get something going to the basket.
While Mute, they lob it to Bogut, who tips it in. Andrew Bogut went up over the top of Jeff Foster and tips it in at the buzzer. And the Pacers lose their 6th straight to Milwaukee, their 5th straight here at the Bradley Center on the tip-in.
Makes the line. Fisher's made a bunch of these. He'll drive. He'll lay it up. Lakers win. They will review. I believe it was good.
I do too, partner. I do too. And it's such a dichotomy here. Kobe's asking for the ball. He can't believe. Does he get it all? I think he does.
Well, it's close.
Oh, it's closer than I thought.
Yeah, absolutely. Very, very close. They'll review it from a variety of angles. The ball is out of his hand right as the clock expires.
You've got to finish with authority. Go in there with some determination.
Manu with it. 5 seconds to go. Tied at 90. Ginobili. Step back. Jumper. Oh, Manu Ginobili knocks it down. The Spurs win. Unbelievable.
Dunleavy is in with 3 9/10 seconds to inbound the basketball. Chris Paul will defend.
And possibly get it back. Because if Chris Paul is a guy that is sometime a guy that'll help.
It comes to Granger. Granger.
Oh, he got it off. Oh!
Tip
Yes!
in!
Yes! Mike Dunleavy got it!
Mike Dunleavy tips it in at the buzzer. Mike Dunleavy was there. As that spun all the way around the rim, he is mobbed, and the officials will come over and have a look at it.
They can have a look at it. Granger's shot was there, and it looked like it was going to go in, and believe it or not, it spins out.
He's big at 6'10", but you don't expect him to be your ace rebounder, but look at the ball hang on the rim.
Oh, I mean, I thought, because I'm thinking Granger's shot has got a chance to go in. And then Mike Dunleavy he times it well. He's in the perfect position. You can see him run all the way from the left side. And I'm not sure there's any question about goaltending because he tips it from under the rim, even though it is still close. It's on the rim. It's under the rim. And look at Danny Granger. What is this? They're football players, you're knocking people down?
O.J. Mayo. Off balance, O.J. Mayo. Oh, my goodness. Can you believe that? 1.5 seconds. No timeouts. Tyreek at the horn. Yes! Oh, my goodness.
right now.
Collison's in to set the screen, and here we go. Durant checked by Gallinari. KD gonna rear back and win it! Thunder wins! Thunder wins! Thunder wins on a buzzer beater by Kevin Durant! How about that? On a night when
that's the back screen here. Is with Richard Jefferson. Duncan, and this for the win. Oh, they got it, McDyess. I think he may have been late. We'll have to see. McDyess tipped it in.
They're calling it good, but they are going to go to the video replay. And I did say you've got to box out and not let second shot opportunities.
And was there basket interference, too? Was his hand inside the cylinder? Let's see.
Well, they're calling the basket good. The question is there enough time left? And that's a good tip by Antonio McDyess. That's game time. Second shot opportunities will kill you in a situation like this.
And his hand was not in the cylinder. Phil Jackson thinking it was, and saying that to the officiating crew as they're now looking at the replay.
Well, they can't review that to see if it was offensive.
It's just the time.
It's just the time. And that is game. Smart move there by Antonio McDyess, keeping the ball alive. It wasn't the greatest of shot by Tim Duncan, but he's almost underneath the basket, tipping the ball in.
Clearly,
the clock doesn't look very happy there.
With the light not going off and the horn not sounding, they do count it, and San Antonio wins at the buzzer. Phillips, kid is out. Chauncey, a follow for the game. And a follow is an assassin.
Six. Nahara gets it to Jackson. 4-3. Mo Evans right in his shirt. Steven Jackson for the win, and the Bobcats have the victory.
So try to go for the win here in overtime from Conseco, and it goes to Nash. Zip it over to Fry. Pump fake, fires, all in for the win. Channing Frye here in overtime, and the Suns win it.
That was online the whole way, and Channing Frye does a nice job. He really didn't panic when he caught the ball and slung it up there. He had a nice little pump fake.
8 seconds to play, down to 7. Harris makes his move, screen, Watson. Left-hand dribble, spins, hanging on a pivot, scoop shot, off the rim, the tip, at the buzzer! At the buzzer! They'll review it, but Al tipped it up and in.
Telling you, you got the hot hand. Just touch the ball, Big Al, and that ball goes in.
Joe Crawford will put on the headset and take a look. Penetration by Harris, reached up and in, and the ball is tipped. Plenty of time.
That counts.
Jazz are going to win on the road.
That's a ball game right there.
Jazz will win this one on the road thanks to the tip in by Big Al.
Ladies and gentlemen, after we review the final basket.
Jefferson answers the call. 34 points and nothing bigger than the tip in at the horn.
What a huge play for Big Al. The biggest points of his night. He's got 34 of them, but no bigger than those last two.
Ito into Nelson. Jameer looks at the clock, rising for three. He drills it! Magic win!
See, I like a back pick and an alley-oop to a big guy. They don't have a big guy.
They have Batum in there. There it is. Batum for the win. Yes! He did it! Nicholas Batum! The Blazers have won it!
They'll review it. They'll review it.
But it was Batum backdoor. You called it and he put it in.
Alley-oop backdoor. They'll review it.
The Blazers, at least for the time being, have ended the game on an 8-0 run.
The City can inbound in front court. 1 4/10 seconds remaining in this fourth quarter in what has been a terrific game here in Oklahoma City.
Now, if you're Oklahoma City, you've got to go to Durant. Obviously, he can get his shot over anybody. Dallas with Sean Marion on him, their best defender. We'll see how the Thunder play it.
Cephalosha will throw in. Here is Durant for the win! Kevin Durant has won it at the buzzer! Back-to-back three-pointers, first bench card to give Dallas the lead. Kevin Durant right back. The Thunder goes to 4-0, their best start since 2002 when they were in Seattle and Dallas.
Their only lead, the Timberwolves tonight, was at 2-0, trying to win it here. Love! Got it!
Oh, my, oh, my, oh, my. Is that great basketball or what? What a great win for Minnesota.
This crowd is stunned. Kevin Love with a game-winning three as the Timberwolves rally from 15 down and defeat the Clippers here in Los Angeles.
At the top of the show, we were talking about Kevin Love. He's shooting 36% in threes. He takes...
Here we go. 7 seconds to play. Off to Barea. Earl chases him. Big Al out front to help. Out to Ridnour with 2. Down to 1 to shoot. In the paint. Floater. I don't think there's a question he got that off. Not in time.
Milwaukee has opted not to do that. Here it is. Derek again. Alone up top with only Jennings on it. You see Delfino comes out, kind of zoned up. He's really guarding Deng, but he's well away from it. Rose crosses over the fadeaway.
Let me step back and kiss myself.
Oh my gosh,
MVP
it's over.
time. Windy City Assassin does it again.
Rose. And now the officials are going to look to see if there's any time left.
He is a killer. He will take that last shot.
They're not sure who to guard.
James Johnson.
That small lineup out there for the Bulls. Forwards and guards. Bounced end to Deng, handed back to CJ. Watson to his left, to his right. Falling, firing, no.
Bucket! That's got to be good. Luol dangerous with the offensive rebound. They're going to take a look at it. They're going to take a look at it, but that looked like it's a bucket.
Lou in the right place at the right time.
Wow. The Bulls, if they count this, the Bulls are living right, Chicago. There's a replay. We're going to come back to it. It's CJ going to his left. He's going to step back and get it blocked, but nobody boxes out Luol Deng. That's a bucket. Let's go home. Drive home safely. Beep, beep.
Here it is from the inbounds.
There it is right here. Nice drive. Here's the shot block. Now watch Luol Deng. It's bucket. That's out of his hands. That's out of his hands.
Well, you'll know in a minute. And I think he just told,
This is 1.5 on the clock right there.
Now it's in his hand, out.
It's out. It's out. And then you look at the clock too. It's out. It's out of his hands. That's bucket. That's a bucket. There's no time. I don't know what they're looking at.
Well, Courtney Kirkland said it's good. They're looking at it from a different angle now, just to.
I don't know if you can see the clock go off here. Let's see. Well, they're going frame by frame by frame. That's good. That's good. Bucket. Bucket. Drive home safely, Chicago. Beep, beep.
102-101.
3.7 left. Batum throws in. Tied in overtime. 97 all. And it's into Aldridge. Aldridge puts it on the floor for the win. LaMarcus Aldridge wins it in Dallas. The shot will be reviewed, but certainly it counted.
If you're Tony Parker, you don't need a pick and roll. You don't need any of that. Just go one-on-one against Westbrook.
Green slipping, defended by Cephalosha. It's Parker. Good! A cold-blooded game-winning shot by Parker to beat the defending Western Conference champions.
How about a game winner right here on opening night?
I would love it.
Dunleavy in for Jennings. Three. He's got it! Brandon Jennings! Brandon Jennings on opening night at 3 with 7/10 on the inbound play. They'll go home happy in Milwaukee tonight. It doesn't get better than that.
Oh my gosh, he's had trouble having the ball drop in for him tonight. He just made the biggest one.
He was 5 for 12. 5 for 12 and hits the gamer. They have to review it.
Kid to inbound. Looking for Felton, instead finds Smith. 2 seconds, 1 second. Smith for the win. Another heartbreaker for the Bobcats as J.R. Smith.
The ruling on the floor is that the basket is good.
Ruling on the floor is that the basket is good. They'll review it.
Jazz coming off a big win on the road over the Lakers on Sunday and trying for another big one here at home over the team with the best record in the league when the day started, and now sharing that mark with the Thunder. Here we go. Hayward to inbound again. Williams comes up, control, screen on him. Look for a screen, Hayward goes away. Mo's got to go now, launches a three, got it! Mo Williams with the game winner at the buzzer. And the Jazz take down the Spurs. Wow.
I guess you should attack off the dribble and raise up for 3.
Utah has its first 4-game winning streak of the season in dramatic fashion. Can't defend it much better than that.
In the right place at the right time.
Yeah, I think this is going back to Joe Johnson.
4 seconds left. Double overtime. Nets looking for the win. Johnson, the step back. He buries it. Joe Johnson.
Oh, my goodness.
He wins it in double overtime. Officials are going to take a look at it.
Wow.
That is a great individual effort.
That was real, and that was spectacular.
Yes, it was.
Smith catches, shoots, puts it up, puts it in at the buzzer. J.R. Smith with another game winner.
Well, we got to review it. I don't, like I'm saying, it's hard to catch it like that and turn around and shoot.
Well, you Clyde with 0.3 of a second to go, you can catch and shoot. With a full second, you can catch and turn and shoot.
Let's check it out.
The officials are going to look.
Looks like a victory.
On the court, they signal yes, it counts. And from our naked eye, it appeared that he did put it in.
Kid just holding on to the ball. Now starts to set up a play. Kid looking.
Lobs it to Chandler, stolen by Cousins. Here comes Thomas. Thomas back to Cousins, into Thomas, puts it up. Banker won't go. Cousins tips it out. 7 seconds remaining. Thomas on the drive, leans it out. Right corner to Salmons. Salmons up top. Johnson puts it up. Oh, he puts it in at the buzzer. At the buzzer. And breaks the Knicks' hearts here in Sacramento. Kings win it 106-105. What a finish. They'll have to review it, but he appeared to have clearly let it go in time.
But it'll be Webster, Wall, Nene Ariza, and Jordan Crawford to win. Here's Crawford. He'll shoot. Crawford. Dagger! Jordan Crawford with the dagger of the year. And the Wizards hang on for a 98-95 win. Wizards are mobbing Jordan Crawford. He launched a long jumper, and that thing found the bottom of the net.
13 points, all coming in this fourth quarter. Nothing bigger than that last shot there.
The officials are taking a look at it to make sure he got it off in time. That was the shot of the season for Washington's Jordan Crawford.
Well, we talked about the fact that with this team getting healthy, you have much more depth. You just mentioned Bradley Beal not having the kind of game he's been having. Crawford stepped in beautifully.
The officials.
Ross and Amir. Here's Jose, 3 seconds. Gives it to DeRozan. DeRozan's fading. What a tough shot. And it goes! It goes! DeMar DeRozan wins it! The Toronto Raptors finally get it to go. And they are going to take a look to see if it went, but there was no more of a difficult shot than that.
I would work against Vince Carter. I would try to get the ball to Nicholas against Vince Carter.
Matthews got to get it in. Aldridge for the win.
Yes! Yes!
He's done it again. He beat Dallas at the buzzer last year. And he's done it again.
Again! LaMarcus Aldridge. Miracle Man.
With a similar type shot.
Yes.
As he hit in Dallas last season.
And the play was to Nicholas. They couldn't get it to him, so they flipped it up to our man, LaMarcus Aldridge.
Let's take a look. Make sure he got it away. Certainly
yes!
did. And there will be no time on the clock. Dallas, they don't want to see Aldridge again.
No, they've gone. They've gone. What a comeback for the Blazers. There's so many guys you have to. Ronnie Price taking a charge, making a big three.
Absolutely.
Self a chance. Bogan's in for Johnson. 4 seconds left. Johnson with 3, with 2. Johnson the leaner. Yes! Joe Johnson! He does it again! Johnson at the buzzer for the win.
Goal by Milwaukee, and now the Bucks will have the final shot. You got to get that rebound. Wow. Seems like if Oshie doesn't get it, no one does. Now, you got to hope for overtime. Jennings trying to get Good pickup by Jeremy. Monte Ellis puts it up at the buzzer and got it.
No way.
Monte Ellis wins the game and then heads to the locker room.
No way.
The officials are telling the Bucks to stay on the court. They're going to look at it, but I think when they look at it, they'll see that Monte Ellis threw up a prayer that was answered.
Well, I don't know who they're going to give Player of the Week to, but if they don't give it to Monte Ellis, it's just not worth giving out.
He's been phenomenal in this game tonight.
I've never seen a better showing against the Rockets this season than Monte Ellis. 27 points, 13 assists, 6 rebounds, 6 steals. There it is right there as he gets it off and he throws it, and he got it off in time.
Unbelievable.
Look at the touch on that ball.
Goes all the way around and comes back in.
And he got the last offensive rebound of the game. Well, the Rockets, if they miss out on the playoffs, may look back at this game tonight. You got a lot of interested observers. The Lakers are happy. The Mavericks are happy.
And the Blazers.
Everybody's happy but Houston.
Bradley to inbound the basketball. All eyes are fixed to G and Pierce, but it comes out high to Green. Bouncing, goes inside, got it at the horn.
Oh, my goodness.
A Boston winner.
Oh, my goodness.
Unless they say he did not get it off in time. Right now, Boston's celebrating. Doc Rivers says it's good. But Bill Kennedy and his compatriots will have the final say. But Green and that hard drive got to the hole. Yep,
just out of his hand.
When he gets it.
All right, and Harden gets a basketball. 8 seconds left.
No double.
He's got the game in his hands. James Harden. He shoots a 3. And the game is going to overtime. Now, wait a minute. They're going to call goaltending, I think. They may call goaltending on Phoenix.
They can look at it. I think the officials can look at the replay. Now they've got to decide what the call is on the floor first.
Yeah.
But it is.
Oh, it counts! It counts, and the Rockets win the game. All right, let's see it again. Oh yeah, he went up through the basket.
Oh, yeah.
Jermaine O'Neal went up through the basket.
That angle right there looks like that's the right call.
Now, where's O'Neal's hand? There it is, in the net.
He tips it off the rim.
Before the buzzer went on.
Yep.
Yeah, there it is. He tips it off. The Phoenix Suns have lost their 10th game in a row. A heartbreaker for Jermaine O'Neal and the Phoenix Suns and the Rockets. It wasn't a laugher, Jeremy, but it was awfully close. The Rockets get a break.
10 seconds remaining. Miami will throw it in. They're down by 1. Battier will inbound. West plays the inbound. Battier gets it in. Here's James on the drive for the win. Got it off on time. LeBron James taking to the rim, and Miami coming away with a 1-point overtime victory. They will check it out on replay, but it appeared that he got it off on time.
Well, it was an overplay defensively by Paul George. What he wanted to do was let LeBron James catch the basketball in front of him. He overplays on the left side, which gives LeBron James one dribble, and you mentioned it, Steve, a chance to get all the way to the basket.
And very clearly, this is going to count. Beautiful move from James. Great play drawn up by Eric Spoelstra.
And now the official word after the video replay is checked out. Miami taking game 1. They've won 16 of their last 18 playoff games going back to last season. What a tremendous opening game of this Eastern Conference Final. Roy Hibbert cannot believe what he has seen.
And back-to-back possessions when Frank Vogel has had his rim protector on the bench.
This is Green for the win. He did it! Jeff Green wins the game for Boston on a corner 3.
referees will look at it, but it'll look like he got it off before the clock went off.
1:11, 1:10. I thought Green got it off. Also thought Wallace took a long time to get the ball inbounds.
Referees will go look at the replay to make sure he got it off in time, and they have to check to make sure it's a 3. They can do both of those on the replay.
Well, the Heat flirting with this kind of trouble all night long. Jeff Green with a sensational shot.
Unbelievable.
If it stands, he'll finish with 24. 10 in the fourth quarter. He's behind the line. He got it off. The Celtics have won this game.
Yes,
it's
won the game by 1.
The Heat are already leaving the floor, walking from their bench into the tunnel. Miami loses its first game at home. The Celtics win their 3rd in a row. And Tony, they earn this victory.
They did. What a play by Brad Stevens from out of bounds, setting up the 3-point shot. We talked about them looking for the 3. When you're on the road, you play to win. You don't get it, you go for the 2. And it was D-Wade's missed free throw that set the whole thing up.
This game's over. Great win for Boston. They win back-to-back road games.
There's a lot of time left for a dribble or two for the Warriors to get this shot off.
Iguodala, and here it goes. He got it! The Warriors have won on a game-winning shot by Andre Iguodala!
It's taken by Johnson. 3, 2, puts it up. Good! At the buzzer. Unbelievable! Unbelievable for the Brooklyn Nets.
I had to take a look at it. I don't know if the ball was still in his hands. I'm obviously hoping that's the case. But that was ultra close.
A pick for either Vince Carter or Dirk.
It's Monte Ellis for the win. Got it! Monte Ellis wins it for Dallas. They were beaten here at the Horn, as we showed you moments ago last year. And it's Ellis who comes up with the big top-of-the-key shot and sends the Mavs home happy, or at least on to the next stop on this road trip.
Oh. Well,
and the officials will review it, but he clearly got it off.
Montage to get it in. Hawks looking to win it on this play. There's the lob. Horford's got it. Puts it up. Got it! Yes! And the Hawks win! Al Horford wins it in overtime.
What did I tell you? A lob play. They didn't make any adjustment defensively, the Wizards, and Al Horford made them pay.
Now the officials have to come to the table and look at the replay to make sure that Al beat the buzzer.
With Utah.
Do not foul. Here's Kemba Walker. He got it. Kemba Walker always has a flair for the dramatic. 104-102 in a stunning finish here in Toronto. Can't lose him.
Lopez, Evan Turner gets it back. Turner rolling in. Get in there. Yes! Seven-game losing streak. Delete. Over.
That's a great job, Sixers executing their out-of-bounds play.
Don't give the Cavs a chance. You win it to go to a third overtime. Here's Millsap setting the screen. Goes away. Teague is just going to take it. Step back. Drops. Yes! And the Hawks win it! Jeff Teague wins it at the buzzer for Atlanta on an incredible bounce. An unbelievable battle ends, and the Hawks win it.
4 games. He's inbounding the ball. Watch him. Garnett's got it with 4. Joe Johnson. Game in his hands. Backs up at the horn. Good! Joe Johnson one more time, and Brooklyn wins it in Oklahoma City. Wow!
That's an incredible play at the end by Joe Johnson. They use Garnett as the outlet receiver to get the pass. So often, teams love to take the guy who throws the inbound pass and run him either on a back cut or come off for the handoff. Joe Johnson came, got it back, crossed over a couple times. I didn't know if he could get enough space to get the shot off. Somehow he did it, and you kind of felt it was going to go in.
Joe Johnson just so clutch. You know what? He'll finish now 4 games in a row.
Back-to-back nights. Your starters are worn out. 2 tough games.
Clay is 3 of 7 on 3. Steph is 1 of 7. The Warriors are out of timeouts. They're 5 of 26. 3-point shooting.
I'm not sure you're going to get an easier 2 than you would a 3. But
you get down to inbound. With Barnes, Lee, Steph, and Clay.
Interesting lineup here. Curry's going to spin around. Clay went to the corner. They looked for him there.
Oh, Barnes was open at the rim. Curry at 2. Iguodala 3. He got it! He got it! And the Warriors win! Eight in a row! And the perfect road trip continues. Andre Iguodala's second game winner of the season. He beat the Thunder, and the Warriors steal one in Atlanta.
Dunleavy to inbound. Looking, bounces it in. Todd
Hard hustle and muscle. Oh, it counts, Neil Funk. I told you,
Gibson
going to the basket. Woo! And the Lakers are stunned. They are stunned.
They're going to review this. I'll tell you what, I knew it. Someone's going to dive to the basket. Good pass by Mike Dunleavy. And Taj Gibson with a strong move to the rim if he got it off. Now watch. And all it is just basically guys just charging to the rim. And you see Harris got caught behind because he thought someone was, that's good. That's bucket.
Yeah,
let's go. Let's go home. Drive home safely, Chicago.
Humphries open. Missed it. Rebound, Carter Williams. Shot clock is unplugged.
Sixers have timeouts if they need it.
And Brett Brown says, go ahead and play. Here's Evan Turner. Turner for the lead. Yes! And the win! How about Brett Brown going without a timeout? And Evan Turner sees the moment. And the Sixers take the win.
Dixon out in the court.
They're taking a lot of time.
Down to 2 seconds. A wild three for the win. Bingo. Unbelievable. Randy Foye for the win on a wing and a prayer. What a ball game. What a finish. What a heartbreak for the Clippers, who found the courage and the energy somewhere.
to battle and battle and battle, and to have a lead of 2 with time running out.
Aflalo. Off balance, banked it, no good. Boots tip, no good. Rebound Lamb.
Couple of good looks at it for the Magic. 4 seconds difference on the shot clock.
Durant handles the ball. He's getting everybody in position. He wants the screen to come from Cephalosha.
So bring Vucevic into it.
Durant fires. No good again. Long rebound. Oh! Racing into the open floor.
Yes!
Yes! Did he beat the buzzer? Yes, sir! A phenomenal, spectacular Magic victory. We're going to take another look, but it sure appears
it looks like it does. They're going to get everybody back off the floor, and it was good. Real good. What a great job, David, by Victor Oladipo.
Oh, man.
Pushing that long rebound, just taking it out of the hands of the defender, just tipping it. Oh, my goodness. What a tremendous play. The quick pass. And back to Tobias. They ruled it a good basket. We get to see whether or not the clock was there. All right, here we got a good look at it. Watch the. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good.
Oh yeah.
That's good.
Interesting calls in there. Count the basket. Is there any time left? Ball game over.
Ball game over. That's it.
How about this?
A couple of North Carolina guys chatting there as Carter's about to inbound. Finds Calderon. Gets to Nowitzki. Anthony on Nowitzki. Nowitzki one-on-one with Anthony. Holds the ball. Puts up a tough shot. Bounces around. Goes in at the buzzer. A heartbreaking defeat as Dirk Nowitzki wins the game. Unbelievable finish. And a crushing defeat for the Knicks here at the Garden. The crowd absolutely stunned. Serendipity paid off for Dirk. His shots had been way off in the second half, not a factor. And this time he gets the fortuitous bounce.
Luol Deng. They have to go into the corner to Waiters. Fade away. Hit it at the horn.
Holy cow.
Waiters with the hoop. And the Cavaliers celebrate after a 10-all finish and a victory here at the Palace. That is one tough loss. We're going to have to take a look and see if he got it away in time. We got to stay right here, fans. They check to see if they got the shot off in time. They didn't go to Jared Jack. They went to Waiters against Rodney. Up in the air.
No question about it.
In the air, in time. Less than a half a second left.
Bill Kennedy, what he's doing in front of the bench. Roberts. That's 4. Douglas Roberts. Buzzer! And the Bobcats win. Chris Douglas Roberts with the floater. That thing had snow on it when it
play. What kind of look is it going to be? It comes into the corner for the win. Yes! Yes! Do you believe it? Vince Carter gets it done for the Mavericks. Wow! What a play call by Carlisle. The look for Carter in the corner. They'll look at it. 7th all-time in league history in triples. And he gets the 3.
to bring this house down.
You just want to be consistent. Just stay yourself. Keep trusting your muscle memory. Keep playing. Do what your coaches told you they got here. And that's what they did. He did not panic. He took his time there at the end. We don't know if it's a three yet.
They put a hand up for a three. We'll look at it. Initially, they said three. Our Taco Bell buzzer beater. And is it going to be a 2-1 series lead for the Dallas Mavericks?
The same play they ran in Portland. Monte Ellis comes over the top, and they don't pass it to him. Great punt fake by Vince Carter.
Now look at Tony Brothers in the corner. He put up an arm for a triple. Can't tell, but it looked like he was behind the line. And yes, it is over. Dallas has stunned the #1 seed in Game 3 on their home floor.
What in the... All right, it's Aldridge, it's Matthews, it's Williams, it's Lillard. Aldridge consumes the trigger. Foul to give for Houston. 9/10 left. A three wins the series. It's Lillard. He got the shot off. Lillard, good! Good! And the Blazers win the series for the first time in 14 years! Of course, it's being reviewed because it goes in at 0-0, but it's out, it's over, and the Portland Trailblazers, in shocking fashion, when they didn't hit one outside shot in the fourth quarter, get the kid with the big guts to win the series. Damian Lillard sends Portland to the second round. And very classy here, if you look at these replays. They announced that it stands, and the Blazers have won the series, and both teams with congratulations being shared after a series that was so close. And you have one of the rare moments, a walk-off three to win a series.
See, they did an excellent job, Mike. They did a terrific job on the play. Because Lillard came from the opposite side of the floor.
Will inbound. Looking for a cutter. Fires it off to Hayward. On a dribble. On a step back. The jumper. Yes! Bedlam! The new money man knocks down the winner against Cleveland.
How many times has Hayward been in this situation last year where he did not come through?
Find it down, hit a buzzer beater, and go off into the night as winners. Payton to throw it in. Evan Fournier against Thompson. Tobias Harris wins it for Orlando. The ruling on the floor is that the bucket counts. The replay will confirm it.
Big time shot by Tobias Harris. Sixer fans stunned as the referees take a look to see if he got it off before the buzzer sounded. Plenty of time, yeah, he got this off. Plenty of time. He caught it with 2 seconds, went right into a shot. Nice play there by the Magic, taking their time with 4.6 seconds, I believe.
Well, Sixer players are already going off the floor, even though the officials are yet to confirm it, but naturally the play will stand as it was originally called. And the Orlando Magic get their first win of the season thanks to the heroics of one Tobias Harris. They go to 1-4. The Sixers remain winless at 0-5.
as they drop the heartbreaker.
All right. Win on the line. Stevenson to take it. Back it in! To hear him call it?
All the way up here.
What a shot by Lance Stevenson. How's that for your first three of the season?
First three of the year. Called glass. Let's go home.
Glass, rim, glass again. A double-double for Lance. 17 points, 13 rebounds.
Catch and shoot. That's all you got.
Lob for Lee. Yes! 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 Will it count? Yes!
Collins is contesting that he tipped the ball on the inbounds pass. And if he had, then the clock started late. Because on a touch, 3/10 would run off, and the game presumably would be over. Does he touch this? I don't think you can make the call. I mean, that's, you know, if it is, it didn't redirect the pass. They're going to review it. But if he tipped it, Pete, it's hard to see. Yeah, the ball does not appear to change direction. So the review is to see if Collins tipped the ball.
With a huge three-pointer to keep the Knicks' hopes alive. Ingles to Burke. Burke puts it up. It's good! It's good! And the Knicks lose in heartbreaking fashion. What an unbelievable finish as Jim Capers saying, hold on a minute. They're going to go look at the replay. I don't know if they're doing it to see if time of...
Stuckey will go to work against Stevenson with 5 seconds to play. Stuckey, step back jumper, air ball, rebounded in!
Yes!
Solomon Hill at the buzzer, put it in!
They can go review it. That ball is in. A great effort by Solomon Hill. They need to review it, but that basket is good. Solomon Hill got it. It was sitting on the flange of the rim by the time the red light on the backboard went off.
Boy, you can see the jubilation of this Pacers team. They have just seen the high.
Here he comes to the ball. Yeah. Who else? Don't foul him, though. Don't foul him.
Ellis, tough fadeaway, and he hits it. The Bucks want to travel.
I guess. No call.
Reviewable now. Remember, they have to look at this. Ellis appears to have hit a shot for the victory at the buzzer.
Well, there's no question. I mean, he had to walk to get out of there, Jim. But we've seen him do that here when he played for the Bucks. Make an impossible game-winning shot.
Walker down the lane, drive, shoots, scores! Game over! Kemba Walker with a walk-off lay-in.
Give, and they try it, but they can't get it. Kemba Walker with a straight line drive to the basket. No resistance. Look at the court, how spread it is. He beats everybody to the rim, lays it up, and ball game.
This
reaction to the crowd on this one. Look at the camera shake.
The exact shot. And
play we saw last year.
And from 6 feet away, he's leaping and passing the ball. That's a mistake.
2.6 seconds to go now. Blake Griffin will turn. Shoot a three for the win. Bounce. It goes. He got it. It got the big win.
It goes.
Can you believe it? The wildest finish in years. The ball bounces in for a win. Doc Rivers over here at the scorer's table making sure this is going to be 3. We thought it was 3. Here it is again. We're going to watch it. Blake Griffin.
Oh, he steps behind.
Holy smoker.
What a bounce. What a bounce. It doesn't have enough trajectory to go in, does it? It hits the front of the rim. I guess it's his night.
Man, oh man.
They float it to the rim, and it's good. Score the basket.
You've got to be kidding me.
How about that?
Oh, man. I don't know who drew that one up, but that was nice. They're going to take a look and see if he got it off before the horn sounded. I believe he did.
I think he did.
That was an unbelievable pass. Andre Miller.
Great pass.
The inbounder.
Tremendous pass, and Beal with a great finish.
I mean, not only is this all the way across to the other side of the rim, this is Dwayne Dedmon right up in front.
So Beal starts out in the left corner. Got a screen and just ran to the rim. Evan Fournier will inbound the ball. Everybody standing at the Amway Center. Harris on the drive, rising, firing.
He got it! He drilled it! The Magic win the game!
I'm sure they're going to look at it to make sure he got it off in time, but it sure looked good to me.
Spectacular finish in Central Florida. Pure magic for sure.
Middleton will get the ball, watched by Green. Derek Stafford will give it to him. Last second instruction from Jared Dudley. Spinning around is Bayless. Couldn't find him. Here's Dudley. And it's Middleton. Oh, he got it! He got it! It went out and in again. It's almost like Blake Griffin all over again at the buzzer. And they mob him at center court. The Milwaukee Bucks pull it out at the buzzer. And another gut-wrenching, heartbreaking defeat for the Phoenix Suns. They're going to review it.
How did he get that shot off? One. And I mean, he banked it in.
Ariza gives it up to Harden, and here we go. Tucker gives him some room. He probably won't get a foul call. You don't get many in this situation in the NBA. 5 seconds. Down to 4. 3. Down to 2. Harden puts it up. He got it! The Beard! Cold-blooded 3 to win the game. It's over. Cold-blooded shot for James Harden to win it.
The officials are going to check to see if there's any time left on the clock, but James Harden nails the 3.
James Harden, unbelievable. 33 points, 10 assists, and 6 rebounds.
This is a good catch and shoot, 1.2.
It'll come in, and will it get in? It'll be Anthony Davis at the buzzer. Yes! Yes! Oh! Anthony Davis comes through at the buzzer.
Everybody is stunned.
It looked like it was off in time. And the Pelicans are going to walk out as they look at it with a 3-point win. He had to double clutch it. That's the tough part, because with a double clutch, did it leave his fingertips in time?
That is a good question.
An amazing finish for Anthony Davis. If it stands, it's 41 on the contest. And it looks like it was out in time. The double clutch on the flyby. Yes, Pelicans take
win.
the season series over Oklahoma City for the first time since the 2008-2009 season. As good a finish, David, as we'll ever see.
The fans do not want to go home. The fans do not want to go home. They can't believe it.
Kid's got some game.
Yes, he does. A pump fake 3 from 35 feet.
Double clutch, letting Durant go by, releasing it just with about 0.4 of a second. So they're going to look it over. Count it. It's a win. A road victory for the Pelicans over Oklahoma City in dramatic fashion for the franchise. Anthony Davis.
Anthony Davis.
Cousins for the win. Yes, it's all over. Cousins wins it at the buzzer. What a finish. And DeMarcus Cousins, we had to wait and see if that ball would fall.
We're both a big fan of putting sides on the ball to discourage the pass.
Smart looking. Loops it into Zeller. Zeller the catch. Yes! Score the bucket!
Great pass, Marcus Smart. Not discouraged by the big fella. Good seal, Zeller. Takes his time, goes up at the buzzer.
0.2 of a second when it left his hand.
He's going to probably go over to Dragic in that area.
Bayless gets it for the Bucks. How about that? Pachulia back in the game. Jared Bayless off the glass.
Oh, would that have been just great?
1 second. Middleton. Yes! Chris Middleton! Happy birthday, Jason Kidd. This place is up for grabs.
Did you see Jason take off?
The grandfather got out here in a hurry. Chris Middleton, who couldn't hit a shot all night, drains a 3 for the victory.
That was absolutely spectacular.
Of the player that inbounds the basketball and getting it back.
Absolutely.
So Turner to inbounds. Here's Thomas driving. Did it go in? Did it go in?
Official signal that the basket's good.
Smart with the putback. And the 3 officials are going to review it.
Scott Wall turned immediately and said the basket was good.
And now the Raptors players coming over to our broadcast position. DeRozan leading in. You have Thomas, great defense there. And
I think it went out of his hand. I think it's good.
It is good. It appears as though it is.
Middleton guarded by Butler down there. Dudley up top. Oh, Bayless got a clean catch. Milwaukee wins it. They will review it. Tom Thibodeau's seen enough. Confetti's flying everywhere. The referees are trying to establish a little order, but Jared Bayless sprung free under the basket. And he will send this to a game 5.
Let me say, Brian, this is all Jason Kidd. Obviously, Jared Bayless makes this shot, but he gets that timeout, gives them 1.3. Phenomenal play run.
Here with some of the fourth quarter heroics, but still 3 seconds remaining.
And Mike, this is usually when the Bulls have Pau Gasol as their outlet to throw the ball into late. With him out hurt, Gibson's got to make sure he can catch it cleanly, put it on the floor, and make a play if no one else is available.
Dunleavy looking, finds Rose. Rose trying to get open, fires away. Bang! It's over! The Bulls win at the buzzer! It still is a madhouse on Madison as Derrick Rose nails the 3. And the Bulls take a 2-1 lead.
Beal against Bazemore. Here comes Pierce with 5 seconds left. Pierce with 3. Pierce with 2. Pierce fall away at the horn. It's gone! Paul Pierce does it again as the Wizards win it 103-101. How's that for a finish? You blow a 21-point lead, and then Pierce with a game winner at the buzzer.
Well, obviously the recipe in the NBA is to bank in the game winner at the buzzer. Kyle Korver started on Paul Pierce on that play in the corner. When Pierce came out of the corner, he switched and he ended up with a smaller defender on him. Pierce took advantage of that switch and knocked down the jump shot against the smaller defender.
Paul Pierce said, that's why I'm here. The game winner. He's with Chris.
Paul, take us through that last sequence. You know, Coach, drew the play up for me. I've been in that situation millions of times. Caught the ball in my sweet spot. And I just wanted to make sure we got the last shot with no time on the clock. I was able to get it off.
I saw you looking at Bradley Beal like I thought it might be for him. Were you telling him to give you some space or what?
Yeah, I was just telling him to get out. I had a small guy on me. I had it at the elbow. What more can you ask for? You got truth at the elbow with the game on the line.
Did you call bank?
I called game.
1.5 remaining. James for the win. It's gone. LeBron James at the buzzer. Stuns the Chicago Bulls, and the series is tied at 2 games apiece. What a finish here at the United Center for the second straight game. A buzzer beater. James, who has struggled with his jump shot throughout the playoffs, nails it from the corner. And no question, getting it off in time.
And shoot, David. But you know, the Lakers, I don't know if they want to foul at this point.
Everybody's on their feet in the Amway Center. Vucevic with a catch. He'll turn, fire. He threw it! Pure magic!
What a shot by Nick Vucevic. Let's take another look.
Just the way you
finds DeRozan. DeRozan pushed. Joseph in the corner for the win. Got it! Corey Joseph in the corner for the win. They'll review it, but from my angle, it appeared as though he let it fly in time. DeRozan turned the corner, saw Joseph in the corner, wide open.
Scored with 1:16 to play. Then Dirk hit a three with 26 seconds left. By the way, Kings do have a foul to give. Harris goes into Darren Williams. From the corner! They will catch a flight! Darren Williams wins the game!
Look at that Mopsy!
The replay has confirmed it was in time. It's a 3-ball. We'll see you on Bourbon Street after an 8-0 run to end the second overtime. And the Kings' heartbreak in Dallas continues.
Celtics trail by 2. Crowder, looking. Isaiah, along the baseline, kicks it back to Bradley. There's the late shot. Avery, yeah! Avery Bradley won the game!
Is it good? Are you kidding me?
Celtics are leaving the building. So is LeBron.
Again, Peyton is the trigger man with a timeout to spend if they need it. Inbounds to Vucevic. Turnaround, fall-away shot. He drilled it! The Magic win! This is a difficult shot, JT.
Much better job. You see EP looking right down into Vucevic in the post.
The Nuggets decide to go tall on the ball against Brown.
It is Jokic defending Markel Brown along the sidelines.
One of the things I'm thinking about is you possibly set a few screens for Joe Johnson. If not there, get a dive to the basket.
1.3 left. Nets down 2. Johnson gets a shot off.
Oh, money!
Joe Johnson! That's a winner!
Oh! Say it ain't so, Joe. Oh!
Joe Johnson delivers at the horn! You can't do it any better than that! They will take a look, but it was clean. And it is a victory for Brooklyn.
Game, set, Joe.
Utah, not small necessarily, but get some better defense on the floor.
Eagles got the ball to Hayward. Hayward moving toward the corner. A step up. That's going to count. And Gordon Hayward with a winner. Rough night shooting the ball until late in the game, and Dallas will go to 6-2 in overtime games.
Oh, those are special players that can struggle throughout a game.
The baseball pass. He's got Moutier. Moutier lets it go. He got it. He got it. But was it in time? Emmanuel Moutier with a miracle shot. Bobbled. They're going to review it. Watch the orange light. Is the ball out of his hands? Bobble. Oh, it's out. It's out. It is out. Emmanuel Moutier They'll review. What? It is confirmed, yes! The Denver Nuggets have pulled off a miracle. Covington misses the first. He makes the second. Darrell Arthur, baseball pass to half-court Scott Hastings, and Moutier with the game winner.
Well, Emmanuel bobbled it, came up with it. I mean, look at Jokic. I mean, that is lucky.
CP3. JJ has it. Fires in time for the win. The Spurs win!
So he'll stick with Giannis, you know that. In for Parker. 10 seconds.
Go all the way. Don't pull up. Go all the way. Might get fouled. Yeah.
Jabari Parker. The follow-up is good. Hits it at the buzzer. They have to wait. It'll be replayed. Zeros on the board. 110-108 to score. John Henson on a follow-up.
How beautiful. John's the one that had the turnover, and he's the one that follows up with a huge basket. And Jabari did what you wanted him to do. Go to the basket.
Suns can do a little celebrating with a W here. In it goes to Bledsoe. 5 seconds. Bledsoe with 3. Bledsoe with 1. Got to put it up for the game. Good! He did it! Eric Bledsoe at the buzzer beats the Trailblazers in overtime. And they celebrate in Phoenix. They're going to review it.
Because Chandler Parsons comes in, the Nuggets want to get a small win against him.
7/10 of a second, no timeouts for the Grizzlies. Lob for Gasol. Yes! Yes! Oh, what a play! It counts, it's final, and the Grizzlies win it. Holy cow.
It's very similar to the Jeff Green that we had last year.
Lopez and let him make a quick baseline move.
Bogdanovich, the trigger man. 118-117 Charlotte. 2.3 on the clock. Bogdanovich gets it in. Foy, one dribble, hanging. Oh! Randy Foy has won it for Brooklyn. Randy Foy is the hero. He beats the buzzer. They mob Foy after the game winner.
Boy, what a terrific game, and what a reaction not only by his teammates, Ian, but the fans in this building went nuts.
Randy Foy.
You don't want to be in a hurry here. You're going to get the last shot of the game.
Butler holds it out against Bogdanovich. Jimmy starts to drive, step back in the air.
Oh, let me step back and kiss myself. Big time plays, big time plays. Woo!
Butler, couple of dribbles, raised up, and bang, down the well it went.
Jimmy G.
Here's Brogdon, the inbound. Lobs it, Antetokounmpo, 8 seconds. Backs his way up, 5 seconds. Antetokounmpo's got to take a shot. 2 seconds, step back jumper. Got it! Giannis Antetokounmpo at the buzzer. Bam!
Woo! They are taking a look at this one, but unlike the first half, I am about 99.9% confident he.
Loose ball taken by Henderson. Sixers don't call the timeout. Here's Ilyasova. Here's McConnell. Can he get it off? Yes! And the Sixers win it!
T.J. McConnell capping a 15-4 run by the Sixers.
Seconds, 5. Tobias in the corner, got a block, gets it back, fires, no. Tapped in by Marcus Morris. I think it's going to count, too. I think he tapped it in time. That means a Piston win.
It's definitely out of his hands.
Marcus Morris has been guts all night long.
Here we go. Well, this is the matchup you wanted. Wiggins races. Oh, he hit it. Andrew Wiggins at the buzzer. They'll review it, but it looked good. Unbelievable. They haven't changed the scoreboard yet, but Tom Thibodeau's not celebrating. They're gonna take a look at it.
Let's take a look at it. Right in front of us, they're telling them to hold up and don't go in.
It looks like it's going to be Booker's game to win it. Booker at the buzzer. Oh my goodness. And the Phoenix Suns win it on a bank shot. On a bank shot, and they're all out to mug Devin Booker. A shot that goes in off the glass, and the Suns at the buzzer win it 105 to 103. They're going to review this, but I don't think there's anything that's going to change this. Hill. It's his game. Here's Hill. Oh, it's tipped in by Gobert. They're going to say no basket in the cylinder. They said no basket. They're going to review this, but they said no. It was in the cylinder.
You hit it on the head, Grant. You said you got to watch out for Gobert, and oh, boy.
Basket. Here's another look.
Well, it was on its way down, most definitely.
But was it in the cylinder? That's what they're talking about. They're going to go and give this a look. I think it's a made basket on that angle. What do you think?
I think.
And Rudy Gobert. What did I knew it. I mean, he's got such a huge impact on the game. And this game in overtime.
Seconds to go in the fourth.
You don't need a three. Drive it.
Bledsoe puts it up and in! Ties it up with 4 seconds to go. Thomas loses the ball. A chance to win. Ulis! Good! Unbelievable! Tyler Ulis at the buzzer!
Wow. What a way to lose a game. That is tremendous.
Talking Stick Resort Arena going wild!
I mean, that looked good as soon as it left his hand. Well, he's got to go here and just get a good look.
Booker. Got it! At the buzzer! Devin Booker has done it again! And he just walks off the floor in calm fashion. They're going to take a look at it. They'll review it.
Foy, the trigger man, lobs it to Lopez. Lopez at the buzzer. It's good! Lopez! The Nets pull it out! Brook Lopez knocks down the game winner, and Brooklyn hands Detroit a damaging loss at the Horn.
Going to James Johnson. James Johnson is the guy who's going to get it.
Oh my, throws it deep into the backcourt with 10 seconds left. Here we go, game's on the line. James Johnson, the pull-up jumper. Whiteside misses the tip. 3 seconds left. Dragic puts it up. Whiteside tips it in, and the Heat win the game. Whiteside wins the game for Miami. The Heat win it. Their first one-point victory of the season. They'll review it, but it's going to count. Whiteside with a spectacular tip just before the buzzer.
10. Down the middle goes Rubio. Blocked by Junior. 2 to tie, 3 to take the lead. Russell for the lead. MVP.
He had way too much.
Left.
He had way too much time.
This can win the game. Yes.
Did you see that soft three-pointer go up there, in and out, and then back in again? At the buzzer, it finally settled home, and Karl Anthony Towns and the rest of the Minnesota Timberwolves said, look, we put up 81 between two of us, and all we have to show for it is an L.
Basket is good after the review.
Thunder will, because they didn't advance the ball when Russ got the rebound, coming out of this timeout, they can advance it past half court, which is huge with 2.9 seconds left. You don't have to worry about using up any time to bring the ball from the back court to the front court.
All right, the Thunder has used its final timeout. Denver has 1 20-second timeout remaining, but Michael, to your point, Oklahoma City will advance it, and 2.9 seconds remaining in regulation is plenty of time to run a catch-and-shoot play.
And you saw the coaching staff calling that quick timeout almost as soon as that ball touched Russell Westbrook's hands to allow this 2.9 seconds, which is plenty of time for a catch-and-shoot or maybe even a quick bounce and pull-up shot.
Westbrook, Oladipo, Singler to inbound. Grant and Adams on the floor for the Thunder. Thunder is out of timeouts. Adams gives it back to Russ. Deep shot! Get it! What a perfect ending to a historic day! Westbrook gives the Thunder the victory at the buzzer!
I'm speechless. And I know I should be saying something right now, folks, but I'm like you are back in Oklahoma City. I am speechless right now. What else can he do? 2.9 seconds on the clock. Ball in hand, well beyond the three-point line.
From 40 feet away, Westbrook drains his 5th triple that leaves him with 50 points. And the Thunder with a dramatic come-from-behind victory.
With career high scoring. Oh, Napier had a good look initially. Lost it. Got it back underneath Vonleh. It counts. They will look at it. Noah Vonleh laid it in.
Oh, that's just a gift. And you can see Pop laughing about it. And it just shocked me that Napier didn't take that shot right away. Give yourself a chance for an offensive rebound. So, you know, Portland's going to end up winning this game on a fluky. That's not even a pass.
Here's Napier.
He just lost it here, trying to do too much, and it ball pops right in the hands of Vonleh, who barely gets it off in time. So
in time, no question about it on the replay.
Gets it across half court. Won't use the timeout. 5 seconds left. Joe Johnson with 4. Johnson with 2. Drives in. Puts it up. Gets the bounce at the gun. And the Jazz win game 1. ISO Joe.
See what I love there in that situation.
Westbrook pops out. Butler is on him. Anthony for 3. Get it! Got it! Thunder on the hot side!
And Minnesota has no timeouts. So smart play here.
Wiggins spots up for a deep three. He's got it. He scores it at the buzzer to give the Timberwolves the victory. Out of a mad scramble, and they will replay this, but it looked good to me, and the call on the floor is a made basket.
Down by 2, now they're out of timeouts. Eric Gordon will trigger the inbounds in the same spot with Embiid guarding him. And here we go, they get it in Anderson. Back to Harden in the corner. Gordon steps right, shoots for the win, and he gets it! Eric Gordon beats the buzzer, and the Rockets have come from behind to win a stunning game here in Philadelphia.
He's watched by CJ. Beverly makes a move to get it at the top. Swings it over to Blake with 2. Blake with 1 for the 3, and the win got. Blake Griffin has hit a 3-point shot, and pending review, the Clippers have won the game 104-103. Walk-off triple for Blake.
For good shot.
And Smith trying to get the ball into Barnes. Barnes a 3 at the buzzer. He banked it in. Mavericks have won it. What an improbable win for Harrison Barnes and the Mavericks.
You gotta love it.
Here's the replay. They have to check and make sure it was off in time. Barnes shot. So close, but I think it's off his fingertips.
I think it's good.
Here's a good look. Here's a good look. Just a heave over Dylan Brooks. It's off the fingertips.
Barton in the Nuggets. Jokic back in. Eustace back in. 1.4 in regulation. Jokic. Harris, good if it goes! Denver wins! The same thing that'll make you laugh will make you cry. Gary Harris with the game winner.
Well, Celtics have no timeout, so let's see what they come up with here. 7.2 on the clock. Now, Portland does have a foul to give, and I'm sure they're going to use it. Tice will make the inbounds pass. No one's going to defend him. Loops it into Brown. McCollum defending, 5. There's the foul to give.
Holding foul is on number 3, C.J. McCollum. That's his second.
It's a good foul by C.J. McCollum. Now there's no time, there's no catch and jab. You got to go. You got to make a quick decision on this play. 1-point game. Brown into Horford. Horford is going to take it. Got it! Boston wins!
Want to throw the ball in the backcourt. You want to make sure that your pass goes up front to give your guy a chance.
Green looking to the front court.
Here's LeBron.
James, catch, fire, ball game! He did it! LeBron James wins it for Cleveland!
Oh, the referees are going to check it out now.
the perfect finishing touch to this sparkling manifesto. You called the play, Hubie, and James delivered.
And Hield on the floor. Westbrook for the win. Got it! Westbrook scores it to drive the dagger into Sacramento's heart.
Do you go for the 2 or the 3 to win it?
Go for the win.
Ariza will bring it in. In the corner, Gerald Green.
Gerald Green hits the 3, and the Rockets, with only their second lead of the game. Unbelievable.
And with 3 seconds left, Cleveland triggers in. James, 2 seconds, 1 second for the win. Oh! LeBron James delivers. That's a winner in Cleveland. For number 23. The Cavaliers take a 3-2 lead in the series.
Some pressure here. And now the big thing is make sure you do not foul anybody here on the dribble.
It's going to be James.
Sure, here it is. See, it's under
3 seconds to go. Throws up the floater. Off glass. Good night, Cleveland. That is for you.
Gordon will inbound it. Ross was not available. Fournier is. One dribble, lets it fly. He drills it!
Drummond, Bullock, and Griffin. Calderon. Shot up and good. And Kyle Lowry can't believe it. The Pistons win it in Dwayne Casey's return to Toronto. A big one for Dwayne Casey and the Pistons as they come away with a victory here.
Casey just gave a big tug to Jose Calderon, who he put in the game.
Basketball fan, when you struggle with the line, many times it costs you.
Yes, it does. And see, this is the time in the game where you have to know what plays have been working and not working, and you try to run a play that has been working.
Jetty to trigger. Here comes Rodney Hood against Oladipo, their best defender. Forced to switch. Hood against Turner. Ball in his hands. Game on the line. Rodney, no. Tipped up by Nance at the horn. Good night, Indiana. Larry Nance Jr., the Cavalier hero. 92-91.
Believe me, Fred, it was deserving because the man has played a great game. He's done pretty much everything tonight for the Cavaliers, And for him to get an opportunity, that is apropos for the Cavaliers. It's deserving a great night by Nance and a great finish.
He did it in Tristan Thompson's style.
Yes, he did.
With the persistence of follow-up, and Tristan is out there.
Bielitsa looking. Bogdanovich, 3 seconds. Bogey for the win! Bogdanovich!
Pack them up and send them home, Grand Napier.
If you don't like that, you don't like Kings basketball. Oh, boy!
Step back, Bobby Jack. Bobo delivers in the biggest moment.
Augustine, Fournier, Ross, Vucevic, and Gordon.
Aaron Gordon has become the trigger man here. He'll be the inbounder. Don't have to have a three. First available.
Tie game with 2.5 left. Fournier. There's magic in the air.
Van Vliet back in the game. Siakam, Lowry, Green, and Ibaka. Green will inbound it. Booker on the ball. Up top, it's Kyle. Siakam now. Bridges on him. 2 seconds to the rim with the left hand at the buzzer. Spicy P comes through.
I had a feeling the young fella put the ball in his hands and see what he can create. How about that? The left-handed finish for the W.
If he's not the most improved player in the NBA. Siakam with a double-double. 10 points, 12.
Here we go. Buddy Hield. Buddy Hield! Oh, boy! The Kings come to Motown and they steal the game! They steal the game! Buddy Hield stuns the crowd here in Detroit.
Pack them up and send them home, Grant Napier.
The Sacramento Kings have shocked the Detroit Pistons. Buddy Hield, 35 points, and the game winner. Wow.
Let's the Spurs pull out some magic. 3 seconds to go. Rudy Gay to win it. Yes!
Don't hurt the man. He just won the game for you. Help him up. Don't dogpile him. Oh, my goodness. Rudy Gay with the pressure on. You talk about cold
cold-blooded.
Yeah, well, he took his time there. He's got Bayless and Taj over to the side he wants to tip it to.
And so Carl gets, I mean, that was a completely defensive tip, but you saw where he tipped it, right?
Right, exactly.
He tipped it to his left,
all right, so
behind him.
So here we go. About a 2-second difference between the clocks. Caboclo D's up on Wiggins. 4 to shoot. Wiggins has to go. Wiggins, pull-up jumper, no. Towns a rebound, lets it fly. And Karl-Anthony Towns drills it at the buzzer. A catastrophic finish for the Grizzlies. Towns is mobbed by his teammates at midcourt. They will go to the monitor. Did he get it off in time?
Irving, played by Ingram. There's Irving on the drive, goes twice and hits. Boston by 1.
Celtics have to push it. Look for the pick and roll and someone to the corner.
Down to 7 seconds. Here's Ingram, he got the step. Shot blocked by Horford. Here's Rondo, he scored! Buzzer!
Oh!
A stutter as the Lakers, coming off the 42-point loss, coming off all the trade speculation, come to Boston and defeat the Celtics 129-128 on a last-second shot by the one-time Celtic, Rajon Rondo.
That's the way to come home. That's the way to remind people what you did for them.
He missed the first.
Oh my, 89%. Even a 4-time scoring champ and MVP feels the pressure.
Made the second. It's a 2-point lead for the Warriors. Heat need a 3 to win. 10 seconds left. Wade against Iguodala. 5 seconds left. Waiters back to Dwayne. Shoots. No, he couldn't get it off. Now fires it up. Bank it in. It counts. It counts. The Heat win the game. Dwayne Wade won it for Miami. 126 to 125. It just happened. In the meantime, they are reviewing this, but pandemonium is set in here in the Heat's house. Dwayne Wade fumbled it and then finished it. 126, 125, pending the outcome of the review.
Unbelievable. He was on one leg here and just threw it out. Watch this here, one leg.
It's going to count. It is going to count.
Got it up in time. Let's take a closer look here on your screen. Totally off balance. Off the glass. Circus shot, and Wade, the hero once again.
Loses it initially. Waiters thought about it at 2. Wade blocked. At 3. Banked it in! He banked it in!
Jamal Murray looking to inbound it for Denver. 5 seconds to go. A bucket. Here's a game winner. He takes the inbound pass and throws it into Nikola Jokic. Jokic behind the three-point line. Drives on Powell to the free throw line. Turn around. Spin. Jump shot. Got it at the horn! Game winner! Nikola Jokic buries the Dallas Mavericks. And Pepsi Center crowd is freaking loud, man. Holy cow. What a win. They are absolutely mugging Nikola Jokic underneath the bucket. Oh, you might as well go ahead and bring them MVP chance to Denver, baby. Right at the horn. Man, I'm going to pass out. I'm not going to lie. Wow, Nikola Jokic. Unbelievable.
The Clippers have had this season, so great 5 seconds.
Clippers bring it in. 5 seconds to go. Tie game. Seatbelts are fastened. Lou Williams for the win. Bingo!
Oh my goodness. That just happened. Lou Williams. Can't measure that, Ralph. You cannot measure what he has. There's something deep down inside of Lou Williams that just, I got chills right now. The guy has the heart of a champion. Talk about a big shot. Goodness, Ralph.
There was nothing easy about it.
Because they knew they were going to use that foul. This is probably the real play they want to run.
Hornets got a pair. Lamb lost it. Has to fire. Oh! What? Jeremy Lamb wins it. Unbelievable.
What just happened?
Toronto. Did it count?
They're going to look at this for sure.
Good golly, Miss Molly. He did it.
This crowd is stunned.
Jeremy Lamb, the shot of a lifetime. Oh my goodness, Del Curry. It's been confirmed. It's a bucket and it's a ball game.
Call customs. We're on the way home.
And if there's a non-shooting foul, the Hawks will go to the line. Milwaukee over the limit. Hawks spread the floor. Kevin Huerter, the man to get him in, and Tony Brown reminding DJ Wilson he cannot come over that line. Crowd standing. Huerter gets it in. Kevin looking, lob to the basket, poked away. Trey! It falls in! And the Hawks win it! Trey Young and a deflected ball, picks it up, flips it in, and Atlanta's got the victory. The count, the call on the floor, counted. Now video review to make sure it wasn't on Trey's hand, but I think that beat the clock.
That's good. That was good.
136 to 135. On a busted play, Trey ends up with the basketball.
After the video review.
See for ourselves. Poked away by Lopez. Trey picks it up. Hanging in midair. Got it to his right hand. Beat the buzzer. And then after 2 bounces, 3, it falls in. And Atlanta wins it in overtime. The basket is good on video review. So Trey Young hits the basket to put Atlanta up with 6.6, and after Milwaukee scored, Trey hits the game winner at the end of overtime.
But over to CJ with 3, with 2. Mo out of the corner, raising
Let's
up.
go home.
Got it!
Let's go home.
Mo Harkless says, good night, Los Angeles!
Let's go home. On a season-high scoring night for Mo Harkless. He's gotten the
Westbrook takes Aminu. Westbrook, no. And it's Aminu with the rebound. Chance right here. Shot clock is off. Portland has a timeout. Lillard, a chance to send the Thunder home. Lillard, long-range 3, and it's good! At the buzzer! Damian Lillard! Are you kidding me?
partner. It's about as good as it gets here. This is as good as it gets. Now, if you're Philly, you got to play without fouling. And with 4 seconds, ton of time for Toronto to get a good look here. And it doesn't have to be catch and shoot. You got time to take 2-3 dribbles. You can make a couple passes even if you can catch the defense sleeping.
Ennis is in for Philadelphia. Gasol will inbound. Siakam back in.
You got to be aware of the inbounder here if you're Philly.
It's off to Leonard, defended by Simmons. Is this the dagger? Game! Series! Toronto has won! Fourth quarter points by Kawhi Leonard. And the game winner, 41 points.
How about the bounce? And look at the fans in Toronto. They have had a lot of misery the last few years, and how about the validation for Toronto? Kawhi Leonard was epic here tonight.
Let's go to Roz.
You are a man of few words, and you show little emotion, but how did that shot make you feel?
I felt great. I was just telling them we work on that every day. We're just driving baseline. I said I missed the last one short, so I just wanted to put it up in the air, and got the shooter's bounce.
Go to get the ball. Good job. Crowder for the win.
Wins it in overtime. His second triple of the game.
His second triple, one in the fourth, and this one here, a huge one he hit in the fourth quarter.
Let's see who they're going to try to break free. It's Bogdanovich, corner, wide open, up.
Got it! It's over! Bogey beats Milwaukee!
Oh my.
Martin will trigger the inbound. Monk fires. Go! He did it!
They got to check it.
First game winner in the 3-year career of Malik Monk.
Corey Joseph as hard as he possibly can.
Here we go. 1 second left to play. Bielitsa for the win. He got it. Sacramento wins the game. Bielitsa with a 3-point play. He beat Dallas with 30 points last night. And tonight he has the game winner against Houston. Oh my goodness. Nemanja Bielitsa beats the Rockets. Beneath the basket. 1.6 left to play. Ingles trying to get it in. Having trouble. Bogdanovich, tough shot. He went in! The Utah Jazz have won it. Bojan Bogdanovich with only his second three-pointer of the game, and it never touched the iron. What a shot by Bogdanovich. Wow. And what a bitter finish for the Houston Rockets fans.
Well, he just access to live events. In conversation with Clipper Nation, you watch the game. Head to Clippers Facebook page to join today. Long way to go in this one. As Chauncey had pointed out, Clippers essentially went 2 for 1. Now the ball back, perhaps maybe twice. Ayton defended by Zubac. They double Booker, now singly covered by Paul George. They get time to work with for Booker and the Suns.
You see they're trying to put Zubac in the action to try to find an advantage somewhere.
Rubio walled off, puts up a wild shot, no. And how about Ivica Zubac with the rebound, but throws the outlet away, and the Suns have it. 6 to play. Booker, this is for the win. Got it! Wow!
What a shot by Devin Booker right there. Unbelievable play. But again, that's what the great players do. They find a way.
The ruling on the floor is made basket.
Finney-Smith to inbound. Back to Doncic. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Bang! Bang! It's good! Doncic wins the game at the buzzer!
Let's go! Luka Doncic! Boom shaka Luka! Luka for 1, 2, 3!
This Doncic rolling on the floor is a good three. And he had the presence of mind to know exactly how long 3.7 seconds was.
This is a shot he works on time and time again. Rhythm, step back 3. That's in his resume. What a performance by Luka and the Mavericks. Mama, there goes that man.
We are witnessing the next great star in the NBA in his first playoff series.
You, Steve, I thought the upper body moved enough. All right, 4.3. Miami inbounds. Here's Butler with 3. Butler with 2. With 1. Butler against Matthews. Gets it away and no good. Do we have a foul? We do. A foul is called. And Jimmy Butler can win it at the line. Another jump shooter fouled. Let's see if it's Matthews or Giannis who they get. And they're going to look to make sure that Butler got it off in time, and also
zeros with the clock going to zeros, okay?
How much time's on the clock when the foul occurred here? Is it Giannis?
Where's the foul there?
The Bucks used their challenge already. They get Giannis for the foul. Let's see the left hand here. Does he?
Oh, he
makes
puts
contact there, puts it on the body of the shooter, Jimmy Butler. Let's see if he gets it away. Just make sure that he gets it away in time. It appeared that he did, and yep, it's definitely out of his hand. And there's the contact. Not much, but right. Like the Dragic, Butler, probably. Here we go. Got it. Wow. So this is just for the scoring here, but Miami up 2-0 in the series. Wow. After blowing the lead. And Milwaukee tying the game with 3 free throws by Chris Middleton. Jimmy Butler is
leads by 2.5 remaining. And one last desperation opportunity here for Toronto. Special play by Kemba Walker.
And Taco Fall is going to make an appearance here.
Good call.
Taco Fall is either going to be on the ball, which I assume he will be, to make the pass very, very difficult.
At 7 feet 5 inches.
Yes, and he will be. He is going to guard the ball.
Toronto able to advance it here.
And Kyle Lowry is going to have to inbound against Taco Fall.
Oh, wow. Kyle Lowry at not even 6 feet.
Boston is going to zone up here on the side out of bounds. They're going to be switching everything back here. Marcus Smart's going to stay up high, taking anybody coming to the ball.
Series on the line. Anunoby got it off, and it goes! Did it count is the question. OG Anunoby buries a triple at the buzzer.
Just an absolutely great pass by Kyle Lowry. Let's see if he got it up.
Successful field goal.
Kyle Lowry over the top. Gasol just screened in enough. That ball's gone, I think.
That's a game winner.
In and a great winner. Great shot by OG Anunoby, but an incredible pass by Kyle Lowry over Taco Fall for the game winner. Boston zoned up at the end. Great play and a huge win for the Toronto Raptors.
As well. A lot of time here.
2.1 seconds remaining. Denver a foul to give. Jokic trying to disrupt Rondo. He puts it in. Here's Davis, 4-3 in the win. Oh, it's good! Anthony Davis has won it for the Lakers! Anthony Davis scored as a good three-point basket.
Porter Jr. inbounds it to Jokic. Almost knocked away. They get the steal. Barnes for the lead. Couldn't punch it. Tipped up. No! And in. Will it count? Buddy. Ball. Call. Game. Run, Buddy, run. Oh, Sacramento with a tip and get out of town for the victory. Oh, man, so many questions. A wild, unfathomable, inexplicable sequence. Barnes had it partially blocked.
He did.
But Buddy Hield had his back all the way back there.
And he's unable to hit that, so need to make this one to be able to make it a three-point game. Again, Orlando with no timeouts. And too much time left, Jim, to miss intentionally. You'd rather see this one go in.
Better matchup.
Can't hit the second. Rebound comes down to Cole Anthony. 1 second, gets it away for the win at the buzzer. Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness, does that hurt? That was a kick to the gut.
The call on the floor is a successful three. I'm going to review.
Well, you heard Ken Maurer. They'll review it. But the Magic have already left the floor. They feel like they know what the answer is. And the Timberwolves walk off the floor speechless.
And that makes that possible to get the jump ball.
Dame with 41, Gary Trent Jr. to jump against a two-time slam dunk champion. Blazers get the tip. 5 seconds left. Covington trying to get it to Dame. He puts it on the floor. Step back three from Dame. Oh! Painted! Damian Lillard! Game winner in Chicago. Back-to-back threes to break the heart of the Bulls.
Wow. It's that time. Dame time. Oh, scramble. Ball's loose for a second. Dame creating space, picking on Markkanen yet again. Both hands in the air. Celebration.
Play was under review, but all you will see is the jubilation of the Trailblazers. An unbelievable finish from Chicago. Damian Lillard, back-to-back threes. Blazers trailed by 5.
At that moment. All right, Hornets don't have a timeout. Chance to win it right here. Rozier gonna have to put something up. Yes! Terry Rozier! How do you do? What a ball game!
You can't make this up.
The officials are checking to make sure, and it's gonna count.
Some replay confirms the on-floor decision, successful 2-point field goal prior to expiration of the period. Game.
Yes, it does, and the Hornets win a game when they were dead to rights.
My word. Stole it.
Basket. You don't need a three. All you need is a drive to the basket to lay it up or draw a foul and get free throws.
And it'll be Shai Gilgeous-Alexander initiating, getting it into Horford. Horford catches, kicks, Dort for the win. It's good! And Lou Dort ends it. And the mob converges. The officials saying, don't leave the floor yet.
And
let's make sure it's official. And by my naked eye, it looked good. And what a play drawn up.
Atlanta ball. Kevin Huerter, the trigger man, bounce into Trey. 5 seconds. Trey driving. Trey looking. Gets rid of it. Tony Snell for the win. Good! He beats the buzzer. And the Hawks have the victory. 121 to 120. It looked like a busted play, but all of a sudden, Tony Snell ends up with the basketball, and he gets mobbed by his teammates. Wins it at the buzzer with a three-pointer. How about that?
Well, Toronto had no one to blame but themselves. The Hawks just kept fighting.
Tony Snell.
They're ready to go. Fox will have the inbound.
I don't know. I think we got another 10-minute break or so
right?
between.
There's time.
There you
pass, go. Barnes gets his look at look. And how about that?
For a game that was so ugly most of the way through, not a lot of flow, rhythm for either team to be able, for Harrison Barnes, scored 2 points against the Warriors the other day, hits a game winner here on an impossible shot.
You gotta love when you take the break and you draw something up, Katie.
Down to this 101-100 Washington ball. Can the Raptors get a stop? They'd have about 4 seconds left. Westbrook doubled off Dia. On the take, Neto doesn't go. Trent with it. Trent, 2 seconds. Trent drills it for the win. Gary Trent Jr. delivers the W for the Raptors at the buzzer.
Welcome to Toronto. How about that shot? Wizards are looking for an offensive foul. Gary.
Got to get it in. Here's Luka. Gets it away. It's gone. A Doncic dagger. He wins it a three. As he was stumbling, he somehow got it to go.
Was it a three, though, Dave?
It looked like his foot was behind the line and he released it in time, but we'll look at both. We'll see, first of all, did he get rid of it in time, and was it a three? What a shot. He's stumbling. I mean, the fact that he made that, whether it's a 3 or 2, is remarkable in and of itself. Let's see, was he behind the line? Let's see if he got it off in time. Watch the foot. Oh, yeah, that's a 3, and he got it away in time. That's good. That's a win.
What a shot, and what a dagger for Memphis.
I mean, falling forward, stumbling out of control. He's at the rim when the ball goes through the net. His momentum carrying him forward as Luka wins it with a 3.
Adebayo against Green. 8 seconds. Bam. Facing up. Gonna run it down. He goes with it. Adebayo for the win. Oh! Count it. Dade County. How do you like Bam, man?
What a shot. You don't like those pull-ups, Jimmy Butler? How about now?
Nothing soft about that final foray to the basket by Bam Adebayo. He heard what Jimmy Butler said. He heard every word.
Tobias Harris, who's been quiet. Embiid again against Shang. Joel into action. Embiid for the lead. Simmons the tip. Did it come before the expiration of time? Did the officials allow it? Presumably they did, because the final scoreboard shows 113 to 111, but the replay will bear it out.
The advantages of having a 6'10" point guard who crashes down the stretch. First one to it, absolutely in time. Pack your bags. We are headed to Chicago, Mark. It wasn't pretty, but a W is a W.
And that W puts the Sixers now firmly into first place, a half game ahead of the Brooklyn Nets.
Fox set to inbound the ball. 1.4 left to go. Fox. HB, 3. Got it! Harrison Barnes knocks it down! Harrison Barnes!
It's like deja vu. Harrison Barnes, he's hit a game winner against Cleveland last March from the other wing. Luke Walton so comfortable going to his veteran in that.
Luka did it to Boston last year, February 23rd, here at American Airlines Center.
Even more reason why they're going to double it.
Yep.
And the other guys on the weak side, or that they double off of, have to be ready to go.
Luka.
They're going to run pick and roll. Luka and KP.
KP comes all the way out to the logo. Here's the switch. It's Luka against Josh Richardson. Left side of the floor. Luka's 3. It's a ring. And to Boston again.
Born to get down.
Luka Magic on a Saturday night at American Airlines Center.
I don't have words.
Alexander Walker to guard the inbounder. Giddey's got to get it in. No timeouts. The ball is inbounded to Shea. Temple did not foul. And Shea on the step back still buries the three. And it's tied at 110 with 1.4 seconds.
And you know what's interesting about that? He was trying.
Oh, Graham! Count the bucket for the win. Devontae Graham walks it off. Sheer disbelief from Paycom Center as they will go over and review this in what is an incredible finish. Ingram thinks it's good. The Pelicans think it's good. And now we await.
Replay confirmed, successful three-point basket.
Oh, and Devontae Graham breaking the hearts of the Thunder as SGA's incredible shot tied it, Michael, at 110. I was blocked. I couldn't see if Temple was trying to foul or not.
Yeah. Temple, look, he's trying to foul him right there. Woo, awfully close as Shea knocks down. And before we can even talk about it, I mean, look, he's fouling, trying to foul him right there. There it is. And he kind of looked at the officials. Look, I'm trying to foul. And before we could even take a breath, this is what happened next, folks.
From 70 feet. Three here with 6.9 seconds left.
Well, you practice this play, and, you know, all you need is a two to tie the ball game.
Father Muscala back to the basket, looking to distribute. Finds Shea. Shea steps back on the three. On the run, at the buzzer. It is good. And Shea Gilgeous-Alexander shatters the hopes of the Clippers here at Paycom Center with the big three.
You talk about a dream shot. Sometimes you're the ball.
Sitting on the floor with a successful three-point basket.
And that, my friend, is why you always stick around for an NBA ball game. You never know what's going to happen next, because a couple of nights ago, the Thunder had this happen to them as well.
Fourth quarter around the 10:50, 10:54 mark, if memory serves.
Finney Smith has fouled out. The Kings 3.8. Here's De'Aaron Fox. Fox to the paint. Metu, three. Got it! Chimezie Metu wins it at the buzzer.
Chimezie Metu has been struggling from beyond the arc, but tonight he is 3 of 5 from the three-point land. And look at his team celebrating him. What a big moment for Chimezie Metu. Big win for the Kings. 2 in a row on a back-to-back series here in Sacramento.
One more look at Chimezie. 3 triple.
There's a challenge opportunity. The tip to the rim would not go. White on the deck to save it. 1-point game. Final seconds. Bulls look for the win. DeRozan to win it. Good! DeMar DeRozan delivers!
The play is under review to see if the basket is good prior to the expiration of time.
A Herculean shot from DeMar DeRozan. Feeds DeRozan. DeRozan, pump fake for the win. Got it again! At the buzzer, DeMar delivers again. And DC, we will let ourselves out. Bulls win again at the buzzer. Words cannot do it justice.
and the Wizards are speechless. They will review.
1.5 to go in regulation. Burks will put it in. Finds Barrett. Get a shot up. This is for the win. Oh! It's good! Off the window! R.J. Barrett wins it for the Knicks! Warriors win in a walk-off.
Execution. You've heard that word a lot. You need it now.
Porter Jr. the trigger man. They got Curry. He checked it. Steph for the win. Yes, sir! His 8th career game winner!
We got to get out of here. That step back is killer.
On-court ruling is a successful basket. Under review.
The joy is back. They're hiding now.
He played 44 minutes last night, 39 minutes tonight.
On-court ruling is confirmed. Good basket.
22 and 12, and after starting 1 of 10, the baby-faced assassin.
They're face guarding Forbes. Here we go. A 3 might win it. Jokic has it. 5 to shoot. Jokic backing in. Morris to win. Yes! Oh, yes! Was it in time? Oh, and bodies are going down. To look and see if he got it off. Vic Lombardi, not only a doctor, he's a prophesizer.
Looking for someone. Olynyk! No! Kelly Olynyk has won it for Detroit.
Reviewing to make sure the shot is timely.
It's all over. The Hornets' 15-game winning streak against Detroit is all over. The Hornets get knocked out. They get KO'd by Kelly Olynyk.
After review, the basket counts.
And that's
with 7 seconds to go. He missed it. Loose ball. Bridges has it. They got to go. It's Payne. Johnson for the win. Oh! Cam time. Johnson with a stunner at the buzzer, leaving the Knicks shocked and in dismay.
Brooklyn has 2. If the Nets foul, the Mavs will be at the free throw line. Here's Luka. Picked up by Brown with 5 seconds to go. Doncic has Claxton on the switch. Now draws the double, gives it up. Dinwiddie for 3, and it goes down! Back-to-back game winners by Spencer Dinwiddie. He did it Sunday in Boston. He does it tonight in Brooklyn at the gun. 113-111. Mavs win it. Back here in Brooklyn, where he spent 5 years as a member of the Nets. just his 12th game as a Maverick, coming over at the deadline. And the Mavs remain one of the hottest teams in basketball.
1-point lead for Brooklyn. And that's a poor possession defensively. They all spread out and allowed Brown just to get right to the rim. Well, the Celtics, the best defensive team in the NBA this year, need a stop here. Irving gets away from the double team. Continues into the paint, scrambling, double teamed again. Back out to Durant. Shot clock at 2. Durant's got to put it up, gets it off in time. Off the mark, no good. Horford the rebound. Celtics have a timeout, decide not to use it here. Brown the drive. Jaylen Brown kicks it out. Smart fakes. Inside, Tatum spins and he puts it in. Celtics go up by 1. They wave it off. They're waving off whether or not to check to see if the game ended. The basket counts as Tatum puts it in. The officials going to the scoreboard.
But what a play by Marcus Smart. Turns down the shot, gets into the paint, realizes he has enough time to get the ball into the hands of Tatum, and Tatum with the spin, the patience, and the basket. That's outstanding.
They count it. They count it. It's over.
Let's look at the possession. He could very well elevate here. Realizes he has the time, is patient, gets into the seams, delivers the on-point pass to Tatum, and he gets it off in the nick of time.
And when you close there, it's easy to say, but you got to close under control. And Tatum finishes with 31 by mistake, saying waving it off. They were wanting to make sure that it came before. It was so close to the final buzzer. As Tatum gets it, and what a thrilling finish.
Grant is probably your best catch and shoot number out there. There he goes. They'll swing it to Grant. He'll catch, he'll shoot, he fades.
Let's go.
Let's go. Up and in. A fadeaway jumper by Jeremy Grant. He's mobbed by the Blazers who come rushing off the bench. They'll review the shot. Cross-court pass on the inbounds to Grant, who was stumbling backwards. Is able to get it off and beat the clock.
You know they're playing the foul game at this point.
Suggs, nope. Lyles is going to inbound to Malik Monk. They trap him in the corner. Monk throws it away. OKK sends it in. And we're tied at 123. No timeouts here for the Kings. Fox, 2. Fox from midcourt. Got it! De'Aaron Fox called game! De'Aaron Fox silencing the Amway Center crowd.
Larry looking, he's using a lot of time out to Strus for 3 down. Max Strus knocks it down, but 6 and 2/10 seconds remain. We're tied at 107. Blazers bringing it bounce. Here they come. Lillard up the floor, looking for the win.
Let's go.
Out to Hart, up and
Let's
in!
go.
Josh Hart, let's get out of here. Josh Hart with a triple from the corner. It's Josh Hart's turn to be the hero. Mobbed by his teammates.
Heart of the city.
A stunning development in Miami as Josh Hart hits the game winner, and this could be another interesting walk-off interview.
Like another team interview.
He is 6 for 6 for the game. Trey is in. Now remember, the Hawks don't have a timeout, so they've got to go 94 feet here if the Raptors tie it. You gotta block out. You cannot allow an offensive rebound. Tie game. Hunter to Murray. Here's Trey in the open court. Underneath Griffin. Got it! And the Hawks win! What a play by Atlanta! What 124-122. A.J. Griffin was all alone at the other end, and he put it in calmly and coolly to beat the buzzer.
It was amazing. How was he all the way down there by himself?
What a play by Nate McMillan. Tony Ressler's the happiest guy in town other than A.J. Griffin.
After review, the ruling is confirmed. It's a good 2-point field goal. The game is over.
It counts, and the Hawks will
opt to let him play. Miles Turner, three.
Gamer. Oh, Miles.
Long rebound. Halliburton.
Hold on, he held on it too long.
Nembhard away.
Yeah, baby.
Got it. The rookie out of Gonzaga hits a three at the buzzer to win the game.
Baby. Way to drop it. Oh, how cool is that?
Andrew Nembhard, his fourth three as the clock expires to win in L.A.
After replay review, it is confirmed a successful 3-point basket. The game's over.
Way to drop that one, Nembhard. It's real quiet in here.
If they can get it, they can get it to him. Young. Instead, they'll go inside, throw up, and he got it! He got it! He got it! I don't believe it! A.J. Griffin at the buzzer! Wow.
Wow.
You know they'll review it, but it looked awfully good from here.
No, it was good. It was good.
Unbelievable play. It's over. The Hawks have snapped a 3-game losing streak in overtime in an improbable finish. Watch this again. Oh my goodness. Catch, twist, fire, hit, game over for Griffin.
What a shot.
What a basketball game.
Chicago,
are you kidding me?
Chicago right now is beside themselves. Like, what happened?
Simmons gets it into Irving. 2 seconds left. Irving stops, takes, and hits! Kyrie Irving delivers the victory at the buzzer!
What a possession, what a shot, what a play. Too smooth from Kyrie Irving.
119, 116 the final as Irving buries
Any point, a foul, a 2-pointer will win the ball game for you at this point.
So you got Shea standing right outside the restricted circle. It'll be the rookie J-Dub to get it in. He's defended by Eubanks. Eubanks with all that size. Big thing here is where the Thunder catch this. Shea gets it, spins away, baseline shot. Shea puts it in and walks it off in OKC. Kissing the Blazers goodnight.
Just a well-executed play. We talked about the guy that catches the ball cannot pass. He has to be able to make a play, and somehow he was able to get in front of Winslow and spun to the baseline, and it was good night, Irene.
Just incredible.
Let's see what Billy Donovan has in mind here. DeSumo gets it in. It's going to be DeRozan to try to win it. Air ball, stick back, is good at the buzzer, and Chicago wins it. Oh my goodness. Well, we've got players on top of players, and the Chicago Bulls have pulled this one out. Ayo Dosunmu with the stick back. 110 to 108. The only question is whether or not he got it off in time. They are keeping both teams at the bench.
I don't know, Bob.
Let's see. It was an air ball. Collins had it. Dosunmu, yes, he beat the buzzer.
Call on the floor is
That's
a
gonna
good
count.
made basket.
And Chicago
We're going to review
has come
confirm
back
if
into this
it's a
building
good,
where
successful
they
basket.
were so heartbroken losing that last game, and they tonight win it at the buzzer.
NBA officiating, but that was an awful call on Highsmith to give Markkanen these 3 free throws for the tie.
Get out.
Miami will try to go the length of the court to win it in regulation. Hero with 3. Hero with 2. Hero gets it off for the win. Yes! 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 Happy New Year, Tyler Hero and the Heat. They win it as time expires in Salt Lake. Tyler is your hero. Oh, Happy New Year indeed.
Unbelievable. What a finish on the run off one leg. Over top of Markkanen, the 7-footer with 2 Jazz players draped on him. Somehow he finds the daylight.
The basket is successful. It is a successful 3-point basket. The game is over.
And Tyler Hero rescuing a victory after a poor call gave Markkanen 3 free throws to tie it at 123, and Hero's triple wins it at the buzzer. Bam finished with 32, Tyler with 29. What a spectacular finish to the game and to the 2022 calendar season for Miami.
DeJounte Murray, DeAndre Hunter, Bogdanovich, Collins, and Trae Young. Trae Young's got it. Trae Young breaking the paint, floater in the lane. He's tied the game. Oh, it's too easy. No timeouts either way. 7 seconds. Draymond at 5. Clay for the lead. Long. Looney tip. No. Looney, yes! Looney, yes! The Warriors win it! And your joy is full. Come on, Looney on a 20-rebound night. His second follow gives the Warriors the win. Give that man the game ball. That's just pure effort. Who wants it more? Looney is unbelievable. 14 points, 21 boards, 5 assists.
Bogdanovich off maybe a couple of screens. Alec Burks is another option here.
Killian from the sideline. Inbounds to Sadiq, he'll fire. He hits it! Wow! An amazing 3 after another, and they're going to double check and make sure that he hit that in time.
I don't think there's a question here.
I don't either.
He caught it and shot it almost in the same motion.
He got the same kind of net and no rim that Klay Thompson got on the other end. What a ball game.
Review, the field goal counts. Game is over.
Did you hear that?
The verdict's in.
From Ed Malloy. The field goal counts. The game is over.
Golden State, the defending world champion, folks, have been swept by the Pistons this year.
Fultz looking, gets it to Banchero. Paolo driving through the middle, left-handed shot.
Game time.
Put in by Carter.
Game time.
Count it.
Oh, man.
You see here, great drive. I thought Barnacki David called it a good basket.
Offensive basket interference. It's under review.
No, that's
that's a bucket.
That's a bucket.
That's a bucket. At this point, they just said, hey, we're just going to get the last shot. So I like that. A little movement first. Trey getting to the paint.
He's got to go. 5 seconds. He comes over the timeline at 4. Trey looking to drive.
Game time.
Shoots. Hits it! Despite a rear contest from Spencer Dinwiddie, Trae Young hits the game winner.
What a shot. And that's a tough game winner with somebody behind you. And he got it up on the rim. And it goes in. Gotta love it.
Ray's loving it. Trey's loving it. The Hawks are loving it.
What a shot.
129 to 127. And I thought for all the world that Spencer Dinwiddie was going to block it from behind.
Drives it. Stripped by Kuzma. 18 seconds left. All even at 117. The Wizards, who need every win they can get, trying to win it here in regulation. 6 seconds, 5 seconds. Bradley Beal against Rodney McGruder. Jumper, no tap. Gafford, yes. I believe he got it away in time.
I do too.
Well, Porzingis fouled out. But Daniel Gafford came to the rescue.
7 to go. They're trying to set a screen. Cleveland sets a screen for Irving. Pinson looking, got the ball to Kyrie, under duress. Kyrie on the move, darts to his right. And he makes a pass. Cleveland to beat the buzzer and win the game. Woo! He got it! Woo! For Maxi Kleber, a spectacular win. He is mobbed, and Dallas has won it!
Wow.
That's why I needed to stand up.
Yeah, and I'm not going to sit down.
Ruling has confirmed a successful three-point basket.
You know the beauty of this? The trust that these guys have in each other. Kyrie was triple teamed and got the ball over to the open guy, Maxi Kleber.
Here it is again, Hart. Great defense, double teamed. Man, that shot is so close.
Woo, that's big.
I mean, that is.
Max Strus faced the floor here, but he's got to be aware of Derek White on a quick pass back also.
White will inbound. It's off to Smart for the 7th game. Could have been tipped in, but the buzzer sounded. The light was on. It'll be reviewed.
I don't think he got that in time. Great effort by Derek White.
And didn't I say you have...
Oh, they're saying on the floor, they're counting it.
You have to protect the offensive rebounding.
Oh, he got rid of it.
He
That's a Celtic win, and we're going to Game 7.
The Celtics are going to win. There's a Game 7 back in Boston.
Ruling on the floor is good basket. The play's under review.
White.
What a finish to this game.
Stunned. People here are absolutely stunned. A rush shot that went in and out, by the way, by Marcus Smart. That's what allowed Derek White the offensive rebounding opportunity. Bucket good. We're headed to Beantown for a Game 7 and what has been an improbable Eastern Conference Final. And Boston becomes the 4th team ever down 3-0 to force a Game 7.
And the first one of those teams to get a shot to complete it at home. The other 3 were on the road.
White got it.
The Heat can take the last shot and win it. Two seconds left. Butler, step back for the win. Yes! Jimmy Butler delivers the victory. 118-116.
Another thrilling game, another whodunit. The Butler did it.
The Butler did it and then some. What a finish. And Jimmy got inside the three-point line. He got to his comfort zone and stepped back and knocked down that shot there, creating the space. What a finish for Miami. Took a few punches from Chicago.
Back to win. Memphis, no timeouts left. Into the backcourt it goes. Morant's going to get ahead of steam with a chance to win it in his return. Here goes Morant. He spins. Morant scores! And the timer expires. Count the basket. And Ja Morant wins it for the Grizzlies. Show-stopping performance by Ja Morant. Wow. Jokic has it. Clock ticks, got to put one up. Jokic for the win. Oh! It's good! Jokic got it off in time! And the Nuggets win it!
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? A 7-footer off the dribble. And look, he banked it in, but just to get it up there is an unbelievable play on an unbelievable night by the best player in the NBA.
What a finish. The Warriors led by 18 with 6.5 to go. Jokic with the buzzer beater wins it 130-127 as Jokic goes for 34 points. A 25-4 run in the last 6.5. Hey, put the ball in your best player's hands.
I just told Michael Malone it was a great play call.
And why not? Look at Jokic's reaction.
That's got to go.
2 to tie, 3 to win. 5.2 left. No timeouts left for the Bucks. Here comes Dame. 3 seconds. Dame pulls for the win. Oh, Dame time is alive and well in Milwaukee.
Dame time.
Replay confirms successful three-point basket.
I just got a chill. I just got a serious chill watching that clutch Dame time deep three at the buzzer in overtime.
And is not a three-point shooter.
He drives it, gives it up to Carter. Suggs in the corner with 15. Magic need a 3-ball to tie. What are they doing? Back out it comes to Banchero. 7 seconds. He lets it fly. And he hits it to tie the game. Paolo Banchero with 8.4. Quinn says play on. Murray, 3 seconds, 2. DJ for the win. Got it!
Yes! Yes! Oh! What a shot!
On the floor is a good 2-point basket.
He beat the buzzer.
Man, oh man.
And Atlanta gets the win. 106-104. Jamal Mosley waiting around to see the officials make it good. He got it out of his hand in time, and for the second time, DeJounte Murray.
Have anybody get an easy shot.
Kleber has that tip by Mobley, but Doncic gets it back. Doncic dumps inside Washington, puts it in. 2 seconds left. The Cavs are out of timeouts. They have to go 94 feet. Strus from midcourt. Oh! Do you believe this?
Whoa!
goodness.
Max Strus from midcourt has won it for the Cavaliers.
The Cavaliers call up heaven for a prayer in his answer for Supermax.
Max Strus, late in his fourth quarter, hit 4 threes in the span of just over a minute. And this is what he does. At the end of the ball game, the Cavs needed to go all the way in 2 seconds. Strus from well behind midcourt. Perfect.
Can you believe that?
Your final score here tonight, your Cleveland Cavaliers, 121.
Just sit back and enjoy it, Cleveland. He was red hot down the stretch. Strus for the jugular, and the Cavaliers win the game.
It left me breathless because I really was not expecting it, but it's amazing how one man turned the whole game.
19 seconds left. Monty Williams not calling a timeout for the Pistons. Shot clock is off. Cunningham will look to win it for Detroit with a 3. 7 seconds left. Tie game at 101. 4 seconds. 3. Get it off. Bam for 3. Yes! Bam wins the game with a 3. A happy ending in the Motor City.
Unbelievable finish. Bam hitting his 3rd triple in 3 games. In that trailer position, Terry Rozier working inside and drew the defense. And the referees reviewed it and say it is a legal 3. And the game is over.
Only the 12th triple of his career, his 4th triple this year, and his 3rd tray in the last 3 games. A sudden victory for Miami. And Bam Adebayo.
Okay, so they have Kyrie and Luka on the same side. There's going to be some sort of split action to cause some confusion.
Kleba to inbound. Kleba looking in for Irving. Irving for the win! Oh my! A southpaw finish from Kyrie Irving! Just absurd! Unforgettable ingenuity from Kyrie Irving. A left-handed floater for the win.
The official confirms a ruling on the floor. Good basket. The game is over.
They put LeBron and AD on the 2 best players for the Nuggets in Murray and Jokic so they can switch.
Murray's got 12 here in the 4th. Defender falls. LeBron 3. Rebound by Porter. Denver with the timeout. We are tied.
I love it. Don't call it. Tie ball game. Worst can happen. We go to overtime.
Murray makes a move.
Denzel.
The Nuggets have won.
We talked about no timeout here. Jamal Murray with the step back over the 7-footer Anthony Davis, calling game.
Reds would call for the mid-range the whole time to get him back on track. He hit 2 of them, got some layups, hit 2 more. The last 2 biggest shots of the game were mid-range shots from Murray.
Was 9 of 24 in game 1, 9 of 24 in game 2, but none bigger than this shot right here by Jamal Murray. And then the athletic poll that came out with all the anonymous players talking about
underrated players, Jamal Murray's name was mentioned a lot. He is one of those underrated players that other players appreciate what he delivers.